Good afternoon. Hello, Triplet. We're streaming. We're streaming. How is everyone? What's getting nerfed? They're nerfing the amount of XP pets get from mining. Or I guess maybe fixing is a better word. Supposedly. This is what I've been told. Because basically, back in ye olden days, mining was really terrible for XP, and so they implemented a 1.5x on pet leveling through mining. I guess I can. I'm leaking the server IP. What is Luke talking about? Also, does anyone know? I think that's Skyblock Collection Tracker, actually. Is it this? Not sure. Okay, where is... I guess it's not. Is it Skyblocker? You know what? It's always Skyblocker. I don't know why I even... Picobulus helper. Oh, fuck, the Picobulus HUD. Alright, it was Skyblocker, as it always is. Why would I ever expect it to be anything different? I hope everyone's doing well. So I have this Rose Dragon. I think it's... What level is it? It's over 150. Let's see. 163. So I've been leveling off stream. Bruh. It's always interesting to see the other people's routes. So yeah, let's see. I've queued up... After Poppin' My Collar, I think it's Kanye's first album. And then The Life of Pablo. So we'll hear a couple Kanye albums today. He was still on some bullshit, but different bullshit than he's on now. Bruh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm losing my shit. I guess I'll mine this out and then go back. How's everyone's weekend just starting? Any big plans? What? Literally, what is this? So I was mining this morning. My hope is to get like 15 levels done a day. So that I can be done. Bruh. But yeah, 15 levels a day so I can be done in time for, what's it called? The update on Tuesday. 'Cause I guess I've already gotten 3 levels today. Because I was starting at level 160. So I don't even need that many. I could just do 20 today and 20 tomorrow. We'll see exactly what I'm feeling in terms of effort. Bro. Dude, fuck my life. There's like 5 people mining in this lobby. It's cooked. Alright, thank God. Get me out of here. Have I tried Raven Guard? No. I need to make money because I've promised 1 billion for the guild event. And I'm poor. There's still so much shit I need to buy. I did remember to buy a Festus relic for my Jade Dragon though. So at least I have that. And I guess I have in the forge a decent amount worth of stuff. Like, oh shit, Maniac Slayer's son. You have a pendant and a will-o-wisp. Should I also donate money to the event? You could if you wanted to. It would be hype moments and aura. Or you could donate to the next one. I don't know how excited people are. I know some people were at least relatively excited. It would definitely make people more excited. Any little bit helps. You could even donate prizing for like the lower placements if you didn't want to do a ton. Like do 10 mil down to 10th place or something. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, I will be giving second and third place a Despair Rat skin. Triplet's going to be first. I don't know. He needs to max the attributes too, so it's possible he won't be. I forgot about the... Fuck, bro. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Do you think Triplet's going to get the 1 bill? He might. Did he win the Spider one? I forget. I think he might have came in second for the Spider Slayer event last year. But yeah, you could beef up prizes down to a certain place. 2 consecutive all-nighters when the update drops. That's a normal triplet gameplay when there's a Diana. So yeah, I don't even doubt that at all. Maybe 3 all-nighters, so he has K-triplet all-nighters. I also haven't sold my fossil essence since 2 nights ago, so I have like a day's worth of fossil essence already stockpiled for just a note for the end of the stream when I do set up an order for it. And of course, we're still doing Vanguards this stream. I actually dropped a another Cage Wisp off stream. Where is it? Here is it. I dropped that this morning. So yeah, Luke, just contact Unlimited if you want to contribute to the event, because he's kind of managing things. Because Unlim is always down to host events as long as we have people sponsoring. The thing is, Unlim is extremely poor, so he doesn't ever have the coins to sponsor himself. Although, who knows, maybe at some point he will. He only needs 7 bill, so he could get that in a few weeks. I guess that's plus, you know, items that he needs. Yeah, Nyanza this morning? GG's. My 1 bill is only going to first place, yes. What do you want made into a sunflower? I have 2 Devon's drills. You can make one a sunflower and one a moonflower. Well, you have to redeem it again. And also decide which one what. You want what? Being which. I guess the blue cheese should probably be a moonflower, and the sunny side up should be a sunflower for, you know, obvious reasons. Hopefully obvious. Sounds good. I'll do that in a second. Right now, they're just customized as a blue cheese goblin omelet, and the other one's a... Let's see. How much more money am I making from Fossil Essence? I don't know. I can check how much I made from this morning plus yesterday. I don't think it's a crazy amount, but it's significant. And sunflower. Here we go. 5 mil an extra an hour. Yeah, that sounds high to me. I don't think it's 5 mil extra an hour. Let's see. Although I don't know, because I'm not tracking how long I'm playing for. Yeah, I have 14 mil. I would say maybe half that. Depends on RNG. I mean, I guess, yeah. Everything. That's the thing. You need like real long-term tests to figure out rates for this. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take any bonus I can get to my rates. Also, it looks like Fossil Essence might be a little low right now. I mean, the Littlefoot is also good bonus to the rates. So I mean, Littlefoot plus Fossil Essence is like makes it very nice. You've done 20 hours of shafting. I've done way more than 20 hours of shafting, but I haven't tracked anything. Although most of my shafting is before I've tracked. Okay, that's important. That's good to know. How are you spawning? Are you spawning with a gemstone? There's a few things I do that makes my spawning slower. Like, basically I do routed tungsten, but I go off route to complete commissions if it's like this onyx vein, because it's convenient. I'll do this onyx vein. Because it doesn't... Oh my god. Fuck my life. I accidentally closed the menu, so I didn't get to claim that commission. Littlefoots are on 70-second spawns. But what method? Oh shit, I need to recipe glassite. Gemstone? Yeah, I think gemstone's a little bit faster than what I mean, given I go off route to do commissions, that slows it down a lot sometimes. I'll probably stop doing that once once they nerf mining XP on pet leveling. I'll probably stop doing that. Who knows? Maybe we'll have to see if Skaith is better. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm getting like 3 levels an hour or something. It's pretty good. Fuck, bro. I also downtime a lot to kill all these things. Well, not all of them. I just get the corpses, basically. But sometimes it can take a while for me to do it. Maybe because I'm slow. Did about 50k commissions and I got die. Nice. How many am I at? Probably not 50k. No, I'm just at 20k. I mean, I don't know how many of my commissions were before Nyanza Die existed. Probably not too many. Probably just like a couple thousand. Yo, someone bought Storm the Fish. Crazy. I haven't tracked if this is worth it, but it's more satisfying for me to sell level 200 pets, so I'm just like, I'm gonna do it. And that doesn't slow me down that much, you know, because I'm still getting the Pico veins on time. Or relatively on time. Of course, could always improve. Also, I think this route was designed before Crow Pet, so technically there should be like slightly less mining in between. It's like you won't always pity. So I should probably be using a more modernized route in theory. Right, see, I'm not pitying, but it's fine in my opinion because I have Aquamarine Commission to do anyways. What's getting nerfed? The amount of mining XP that goes on pets. So in 2020, I want to say, the best mining XP method was mining cobblestone on your private island. And that was really not good for for leveling pets. It was like 100k, 200k an hour XP, mining XP. And so they introduced, and fishing was similarly bad. And so they introduced a thing where all pets would get 1.5x XP from mining and fishing. And they just kept that, despite the fact that mining is actually decent for XP now. And so basically they realized this is fucking stupid. We should remove this. There's no reason to keep this. So they're removing it. Which is nice. I mean, overall, for the balance of the game, like that was never stated anywhere in the game. You just had to know that that was a thing from years ago. But they're keeping it for fishing for some reason, despite the fact that you can get a decent amount of fishing XP an hour as well. So I don't know. Oh, Jasper Shaft, nice. I will be mining this out. I don't know. Does anyone know if it's worth it to use my keys on a just normal Jasper Shaft? So I do have keys from Vanguards. Are they screwed after the update? No, I don't think so. It'll be a little worse. I mean, the thing is, you get so much XP from a variety of things. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take out my tungsten and umber keys and use them here. I don't even think it's that much loss to use them in a generic sense because they give you meter. So it's totally fine with me to just use them on this. Oh, oh, I got a frozen scoop. What the fuck? That's so rare. That's so fucking rare. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, well, let me lock in on this a little bit at least. Oh shit, I only have one more cold resistance pot after this. Okay. Swap my thing. Where is it? Mining speed boost. Have I done it? No. Pristine potato. Oh shit, I just used it! Son of a bitch. Alright, well I'll eat my pristine potato and also a fillet of fortune just in case. But I think I already ate the fillet of fortune. So we're getting 123 cold resistance. Let's go. Okay. Definitely a gig of grief to do that, though. That's crazy, I got a frozen scoot. I mean, I guess it was worth it. But yeah, like Jasper rates should probably stay the same. I don't know, it's even possible that pet prices go up as a result of this change. I'm not sure how much of the market was because of people shaft mining. But I'm sure, you know, it's some percent of it. So, in theory, they'll go up to compensate at least a little bit, but I don't know how much. I mean, at the end of the day, you can always just level mining pets. Because those are going to be the least affected by this in a sense that no one was leveling mining pets without mining in the past. And so, you know, there's no other market to compete with there. It's just all people who are mining. So it's possible that mining pets will go up for level 100s by a decent amount. And then you just level, like, I don't know, whatever the best is. Rock pet or something. We'll see exactly what happens. I mean, I'm not going to be shaft mining for a while from when the update drops because I'll just be, you know, maxing it. Definitely higher priority. But you know, once I max the game, I always find myself coming back to mining because I enjoy shaft mining quite a bit. I do routed tungsten because it's what I'm used to, but you know, I think technically routed gems are better or at least faster for spawning shafts, which is important. I also don't campfire because effort and not fun. Like, I don't really enjoy mining out Jasper shafts. I just do it because it's too much profit to ignore. But then, you know, when you start using campfires, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? It's reducing your hourly profit from Jasper shaft. I don't know. It's really just cope, so I don't have to deal with that bullshit. Bruh. Still can't get over the fact that I got a frozen scoot. I don't know if I should wait to sell it. I feel like 5 mil, I think, is the current price of that. It's kind of low. I have another one in my backpack that I haven't sold from Vanguards. And also a big thing that boosts the profit of shaft mining, if you're considering it, is waiting. Like, it's actually such a huge boost to the profit per hour if you just wait to sell shit until it's a better price. Obviously, this applies for everything, but you know, shaft mining has so many different things that you're getting profit from that you kind of have to keep your eye on like a million different prices at the same time. Not actually a million. Like, it's not that bad. The biggest thing, of course, is Jasper. Like, when are you going to sell your Jasper that you accumulate? I've already talked about when I sell mine, but you know, you just have to have some tolerance for when you sell it. I guess in theory you could wait a while to sell pets, but I don't know. I never wait to sell like a golden dragon or a rose dragon. Unless they're really low, like we're talking below a bill, then I would wait to sell, but can I get its big money nerfs? I mean, for mining, it's just the fact that I don't know, someone, if you remember, in fucking 2020, when Pet Update just came out, and they realized you can't level mining pets effectively, so they added and fishing pets, so they added a 1.5x boost to leveling pets with mining XP. Do you remember that? That's getting removed finally after all these years. Which is probably a good thing, because most people probably didn't even know it was still in the game. But I don't know what nerfs are coming to other things. I guess fishing, or sorry, not fishing. Fishing's actually unchanged basically. But what is it? Foraging is getting an XP per hour nerf. I don't know. People were saying it's fucking crazy. Like, someone told me it was 14 mil an hour, I think. I don't know if that's accurate, but not going to be that after update. It'll be some amount lower, which is probably good. Oh, shit. That's what I heard someone say, but I assume they're talking hypermaxed. All I know is foraging was the best way to level pets in the entire game. Prior to any nerfs. And that was actually where a large amount of the coins from foraging came from. I guess in theory for this, I mean, I'm doing a lot of suboptimal stuff, you know? I shouldn't have a rune on my chest plate. I shouldn't be having pets enabled, ideally. But I don't know. I pay for my drip in multiple ways. Similar rates to mining to NPC. Yeah, I think they said Helix is going to be 40 mil an hour to NPC, is what I heard. It used to be, on Alpha, it used to be 80 mil an hour, which is crazy. Okay, this is where not having my route. I don't know why it doesn't let me skip things on my route. It's so weird. It did at some point, and I have it enabled in Skyblocker waypoints. It just does not fucking work. It's like, very cool. Thank you, game. It is kind of crazy for foraging to be the same rates as mining to NPC, though, given how fucking easy it is to get a max foraging set. And it's still not going to be hard after the update. Like, it's like, yes, it's a little more difficult, but it's still, like, compared to mining, that shit is easy. I don't even know if there's an upgraded axe on the new island. I assume so? You'd hope so, I guess. I think no, someone. I think they just added Heart of the Forest 8, which is also fucking weird to me. But that's a whole nother discussion. Also, this is all just based off of what I've heard from my chat. Yeah, they added one Heart of the Forest here, which is like very cool. Thank you, Adamins. It's like, why did we even go to Heart of the Forest 7 on the first island then? You know? I was under the impression there was going to be like 15 tiers or something. Oh shit, I missed one mob. Actual grief. I guess it was already at max stacks though, my cold resistance thing. So it's fine. Because it only stacks up to 10 mobs. Alright, let me remember before anything else to swap off Pico or swap off mining speed boost. 238 from one shaft. I guess I did use 4 keys. Not bad though. I don't think there's anything else I gotta do. I guess how fast I can level this damn pet is pretty dependent on how many Jasper shafts I get. But, I mean, in general, my experience has been they're less common than Vanguards, which is fucking crazy. I think so. You know, what I went off of is there's a website that actually looks at current auctions for things. And then calculates the pet XP or coin per XP. And so it actually goes off of like this Rose Dragon was level 144 when I bought it. So it was like, I guess, underpriced for that level. And so leveling it to 200 is going to give me more XP than a G-Drag would give me. Yeah, I'm listening to Kanye's first album. I have a few albums queued up. This is, yeah, Kanye's first album. Some would say his best. Bruh. Yeah, so unless you want to stay here for like 5 hours or something, we're not getting to anything new. I queued up several albums and then a whole playlist. Alright, this is fucked. Tomorrow's stream? Maybe. I usually try and have my queue ready before the stream, though. We'll see. Bro, what the fuck? Someone has a route that overlaps quite a bit with mine. Just that song or that album? Yeah, it's crazy Thixie's coin still hasn't crashed. Album? Dude, I'm not queuing up a whole album for at the request of a chatter. At least not one that I've not listened to before. Dude, not cool. I'm sorry. I'm not cool. It's fucked up. I don't know. If you like put on some music I fucking hate, I don't want to have to listen to the whole album. Obviously I could skip through, I guess, but I don't want to do that. It's R&B. Yeah, and there's bad albums in every genre, you know? I'm sure it's fine, but on principle, I'm not doing it. You understand? It's not because I think this album specifically is bad. I can play some songs off of it tomorrow, though. Definitely should be streaming. This album is so goofy. Okay, where the hell is the last corpse? I guess it's over here. The pre-workout plan song workout interlude is crazy. But, you know, I do appreciate interludes when I'm listening to albums. I think they can be fun. There's all sorts of interesting ones. Bruh. Huh? Dude, how this happened multiple lobbies in a row. This is crazy. In playlist? Well, this isn't a playlist. I don't mind them in albums, but yeah, in playlists, that's crazy. I guess that was your point. Yeah, yeah. And playlist mostly doesn't make sense. Because usually they only make sense in context of the album. You hate when they cut to a bunch of moaning? It's artistic. Oh shit, I gotta go to my forge. 2 tungsten plates done forging. Yeah, it's you know, sometimes you just need excessive amounts of moaning at the end of the song. That's how it goes. At least that's what the artists think. You're okay? I mean, if you're listening to a lot of R&B, you know, like it's can't be too weirded out by it. But I guess you did say you like the songs. Fortunate freezing. There's one song that does it good. They incorporate it into the song. Wow, incredible. There's different ways to do it, of course. Let's go. Always good when you get it off the first one. I probably will skip the last song on this album, or at least at some point, because it's fucking 8 minutes long. Maybe I won't. Maybe that's sacrilegious. It's actually not even bad, so maybe I'll listen to it. It's really good. It's just long. We'll see once we get to it. It's called Last Call. I would actually put it as one of the better songs on the album, at least parts of it. But again, it's just really long. This song is from this song. Which one? It might be the doot 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 doot. I mean, I feel like it might not be from this song. I'm not sure. Although, you know, this is probably, if you listen to like modern music, you should listen to this album, which is College Dropout by Kanye, because it's so unbelievably influential to many, many artists. Oh. Yeah. Kanye has a bunch of freak shit in his songs. Some of it is not actually that freaky, but he just presents it as though it is. Ugh. Oh, this song has a classic. His lines are so fucking insane. Light skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. Dark skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. Ooh, Jasper Shaft again. Let's go. When it's the beginning of the day, I'm like all for Jasper Shafts. But at the end of the day, I'm like, fuck, bro, a Jasper Shaft. I have to mine this shit out for the next 15 minutes. Kind of funny. It's kind of good because I don't even need to pop another potato. Pristine Prockin potato. Like, I think I can just go at this point. Like, I do have 123 cold, so I'm balling. I have the scrap collector commission done. I don't think I really want to actually claim it. I don't know. Maybe once I'm done mining out the Jasper shaft. It's actually crazy how bad I am at hitting that second waypoint. This album is... Yes, Kanye's first 2-3 albums are unbelievable. You don't like Kanye? Yeah, he's not the greatest person. He's at the very very most generous and best. Like like I'm not even, you know what? He's just like, oh my god, bro. Yeah, I mean, you always got to separate the art from the artist cuz, you know, people aren't all one thing. Yeah. Totally fair. No one's going to hate on you for that, I think. And if they do, you know, it says something about them, right? Where their priorities lay. Although, you know, they might, like, I don't know, if in an academic sense, like, if you're looking at, like, the history of hip-hop or something, it's like, you probably should put that away, but, you know, for just personal enjoyment. I have a later era Kanye album after this, The Life of Pablo, which I also like quite a bit. That's queued up next. Just those 2 Kanye albums for this stream. What a drill. I know, it's so powerful, Triplet. The sunflower and the moonflower drills. Makes sense to me, though. This is my blue cheese that I'm mining with, and then the other one is the sunny side up. It's the sunflower. Cheese bite. You want me to make one of them into a cheese bite? You can redeem that, and I'll do it after this shaft. Obviously, during Jasper shaft, I can't be wasting time on such frivolous nonsense. You're going to bed? Good night, Triplet. Are you ready for Canyon? Oh! Oh my god, bro. There we go. Holy throw. You're nervous? Why is that? About the amount of time you're gonna have to spend, or what? Or do you want to win the guild event? True. Yeah, it is a lot of things. I haven't touched the alpha either. We can learn together. It doesn't seem too complicated. Famous last words, I guess. GN. It's fine. It's all themed, you know? His first 3 albums are all themed around this. Oh, this is a classic. There's a lot of unbelievable songs on this album. Sigma? Yes. I don't know if you know what fraternities are, but they name themselves after Greek letters. It's National Mustard Day? Fuck, I don't have any mustard. It's fucked up. I have pickles, no mustard. Yeah, alright. You have mustard? We have so much nice mustard at home. I'm just far from home right now. Wait, we haven't even heard Through the Wire, which is, like, I don't know, maybe my favorite song on this album. That's crazy. I guess we'll see. Some albums are like such a different experience from listening to the songs individually. This one is not really one of them, but it is an album experience for sure. But some albums are like totally different from listening to the songs in isolation. Like it's almost hard to believe sometimes. Fuck, bro. I need the route for this. Well, no. This is... It's not... You know, it's more complicated than that. But yeah, I mean, that is what he's making fun of that type of person. Like, obviously, this is a caricature. I think the whole album is about how college is not for him. At least partially. It's about a lot of things because, he basically put this whole thing together and then couldn't get it. I mean, the last song talks a lot about it. The nonsense that he supposedly went through. But, like, also, you look at the historical, like, people talking about Kanye. He was basically harassing people to try and get his album out. I mean, clearly it was, good, and, he was, in a sense, right to do so, but he was, like, insane, basically. But, that's kind of a theme of his whole thing. His whole career, he's just increasingly extreme things to elicit reactions. Like, he would... I think Jesus Walked, we already heard on this album. But, like, you hear about what he used to do. He used to, like, call random fucking people and, like, play Jesus Walks. Like, and then they'd, whatever. And then he'd keep doing it, like, 10 times. Like... Like, he was being a piece of shit to people. But, in some level, you gotta respect it, because you do have to do a lot of self-promotion. And in general, I do, for things, and more is not necessarily bad. So, there's two sides to it. Speaking of, name of the song. 2 words. And then the flow for this is doublets. Like, I guess, I don't know if doublet's the right word. But every 2 words, he's, like, pausing. At least for parts of it. How do I unlock Tungsten Collection? Thank you, Google. What's your heart of the... Let's see, Google, what's your heart of the mountain? Okay, so your heart of the mountain 7. You need to unlock the glassite tunnels. Honestly, just go on the wiki. There's something you have to forge and then bring it. It's like a ticket you need to get into here, and you talk to the people that transport you around Dwarven Mines. The rail system people. And then you can unlock... Okay. So Warp Camp, and you need Breaking Power 9. And I guess if you don't have Warp Camp, buy the travel scroll off the auction house. So, like, when you do Warp Camp, you go here. And then you can go into the tunnels. Obviously, there's a bunch of NPCs to talk to. There's a lot to do in the tunnels, to be honest. I'm basically just mining... I'm doing commissions, basically, and mining glassite. I want to get to 100 mil glassite collection at some point. I don't know what I'm at now. We're getting there, though. That dude in my chat who said he had 50,000 commissions is crazy, though. He's got to be like, I don't even know where that would put you. Because that's more than double what I have. And I'm at, what, 1.7 bill mining overflow? So he probably has like 4 bill mining overflow XP. So this is my favorite song off this album. Especially when you realize that the whole story behind this song is fucking crazy. So my understanding is what he's saying is actually true. This song was recorded as it's heard on the album while he was recovering from reconstructive surgery on his jaw, which is fucking crazy. So this was probably extremely painful for him to spit. Because he had gotten into like a major car accident. Alright, fuck my life, I guess. Bruh. Did someone like jump into my route just ahead of me? It's kind of what it feels. Well, no, I guess they didn't. What the fuck? No! I hate when that happens. Fuck. I guess it gives me a short break. Oh. So sore. Might be time to turn on my AC unit, so there's some horrible background music for everyone. I guess it shouldn't matter for people watching on Twitch, but YouTube gamers and VOD viewers will get fucked. Alright, bro. There is someone, this demon, level 82, stealing the fuck out of my route. Bruh. Alright, I'm swapping lobbies. We can't be doing this. Dude, everyone's mining. It's crazy. I guess it only takes a few people. You know, if you just could choose 3 Kanye albums to listen to, probably be this one, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, and then The Life of Pablo, my opinion. I think that gives you like a pretty holistic understanding, or listen to him. Misses a lot, of course. Oh shit. Embarrassing, incredibly embarrassing. Holy shit. Get me out of here. Thank God it spawned a shaft. Ooh, Littlefoot. It's been a little bit since I've had one. I wonder if I should lower my desk. I guess I kinda should, but I need something to put my monitor onto. Need a stand, because right now my monitor would be too low. Yeah, I think this is the last song. 12 minutes and 40 seconds long, the last song. We can listen to a little bit of it, at least. I mean, in some ways, this song is amazing because it's a, you know, it's him telling his whole fucking story before he started releasing albums. Okay, it's just lagging. I was like, bruh. Strong ass flower? I know it's so powerful. I have two extremely powerful flowers. Breaking power 9 flower. The sunflower is my sunny side up Devon's drill. And the moonflower is my blue cheese omelet Devon's drill. In case you didn't guess already. How are you, Rainbow? Ah. Ah, Vanguard, finally. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Minus 19. Crazy. Yo, he saved his key. Let's go. You're at work? Oh, sweet. What do you do for work? If you don't mind sharing, just out of curiosity. I'm doing well. No complaints. Just chilling. I enjoy mining quite a bit, so it's nice to chill and vibe and such. Cannabis shop? Hell yeah. Hopefully that's not too terrible as far as customer service jobs go. You just like sell people weed and you're like, bro, this shit is gonna get you so high. Over 40, they get pissed? That's ridiculous. People don't understand how laws work. It's ridiculous. It's like, listen, it doesn't matter. You just give them your ID. It takes 2 seconds for you. This is how things work. Welcome to living in society. You have to follow rules. Store time vids? Yeah. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff. I mean, eventually you'll move on and you'll have good stories to tell over dinner or whatever with your new coworkers. Like one of my coworkers at my old job, he had some crazy fucking stories. He worked at like, I don't even fucking know. They were trying to kill him at his last job. Yeah, he worked at he was a chemist. A synthetic chemist. And, you know, as you might know or might not know, chemists have to work with a lot of very hazardous chemicals. And basically the safety standards were subpar. Yeah, exactly. You know, like there's some chemicals where if you get a drop of it on you, you will fucking die. Oscorp, maybe. I don't know what company it was. Actually, I could probably find out if I asked. But he said, you know what, I probably shouldn't go into any more detail than this, just out of his privacy. Not that you'll ever know him, but, you know, if I tell you, like, what he was making, it might dox him, potentially. Yeah. He's like, I don't even remember some of the details. But, like, if you want to look up the type of chemical he was working up, look up hydrofluoric acid and the hazards associated with it. That's the one that will eat through bone. Or it'll, like, I think if you get a drop on you, it'll cause a heart attack. Basically, chemicals with fluorine in it, you don't want to fuck with. I didn't even see what the message was. Can he retire for a while? He still has to work. He's my age. He got a new job. I hope his new place is a little more chill. He's far removed from that. Like the place I worked at him with, like that place was amazing as a place to work. Super chill, super relaxed. You could work from home sometimes. Great employee benefits like unlimited free coffee. The pay was not amazing, but so you know, you stay there for a bit, enjoy your time, and then move on with life, like any job. Although sometimes, you know, it's like maybe I can just stay here, especially you know for people when they want to start a family. A lot of the times it's like, all right, we need to buckle down, um, and stay at the same place and just be consistent so you can support your family and help your family. I guess you can already hear the sound of my fan in the background, so the sound of my AC unit probably wouldn't be too bad. Give me another Vanguard, come on. Now we're done. So that was Kanye's first album to everyone listening on Twitch. And now this is I don't even, this is his 6th album or something? I don't know, it's The Life of Pablo. 6th or 7th. Haha. Maybe I will turn off my fan. I really think it's doing much. Let me do that now. Oh, silence. Wonderful. Has anyone here played Raven Guard? I haven't played it at all. You were just in Raven Guard? How was it? People, what I was told was it was like kind of a good T-tour waiting for the next Skyblock update. But you know what? It's good enough probably. It will definitely die when the next Skyblock update comes out. I don't know, maybe there'll be lots of Raven Guard mains. Depends. They could get like major streamers. Obviously a prototype. Gotcha. Maybe they'll get Tommy in it. I don't know who else they have as big streamers that could end up playing it. Surely Kai Cenat plays Raven Guard. I just know Kai Cenat's a big streamer. I have no fucking clue what he actually does. Streamer University? I don't know. There we go. It is crazy that the Sunny Side Up omelet uses 4x fuel now instead of I think it was just double originally. But it's like fuel is just so cheap that it's not even something that you have to think about at all. It's like still way more than what you would need. 25,000 fuel. Oh shit. I should have gone straight to Onyx. That's fine, that's fine. It's good to do your job. Did your customers get mad that you had to ID them? Surely. Are blue goblin eggs that inflated, or are they usually that price? Let's see. Blue goblin. They're regulars? Oh, that's chill. I think this might be a little inflated. I'm not sure. I don't know, because it's almost hard to say what normal prices are, because I think they've been this price for a while. They kind of went up. I don't know. A lot of mining stuff is like kind of high right now, like compared to what I'm used to. Like, I remember glassite amalgamations were like, I don't even know, like 1 mil almost. Now they're at 1.4, 1.5. And I remember when skeleton keys were fucking 25 mil, and now they're 32 as the consistent price. So, you know, I would say it's probably real. It's just like, I don't know. Things fluctuate, I guess. Mining is a profitable venture right now. I guess maybe it's the fossil essence? This could be a bunch of things. Speaking of, one of the things it could be is Littlefoot. People are doing more Vanguards. Yeah, dude, I want them to do some sort of mining update so much. Like, add more shaft types. Like, Littlefoot, 2 Littlefoots in 1 shaft. Let's go! Let's fucking go! I guess I can just run up to it. No 6 shards. I got 3 shards, and then what did I get from the other one? 2 shards. It's okay. 6 shards is really rare. I'll survive. I will survive. Ooh, Peridot commission. That's actually perfect. You felt so lucky? Yeah, it's really nice when you get that. The Littlefoot shards fluctuate a lot in price, too. Right now they're, I think, 400k. Bro, fuck my life. I should have swapped lobbies. I think they're like 400k each right now, but I've seen them go up to like 1 mil when it's a like if a mining, I guess it's coal is when they spike, just before coal. Obviously they're going to go down during coal, as people are getting them. But I've just been selling them at the current price. I don't know, maybe they'll spike during foraging update. I guess it might just be that all shards will spike. I'm not sure, because the Jade Dragon perk asks you to have just a number of maxed out attributes, so people will probably just try and max out as many as they can based on what they currently have. You're off on foraging update day? Yeah. Consider buying MVP Plus if you want to get in as early as possible. I'll probably be busy when it comes out, so I'm not going to buy MVP Plus Plus. I meant Plus Plus. I know I said MVP Plus. But yeah, consider buying Plus Plus if you have spare money IRL. Do I have... No, I need to buy another key. I was like, I don't think I have a skeleton key. Could have been quite the grief. I do keep an emergency skeleton key, just in case, but I ideally like to just keep one in my inventory as well. You don't want to have to go and use the emergency key. Dude, what is this fucking lobby? Well, I'm glad that I did not keep mining aqua. $390K is pretty good. I mean, anything over like 200K is good from a Lapis Corpse, to be honest. Shit. Ooh, perfect plate is done. Speaking of another key, it's definitely what I'll use it on. Although, could use it on forging up another Will-O-Wisp, since I have one that I dropped. I don't know. Guess I'll have to do it at some point. So you need 4. I'm trying to remember what exactly you need. Yeah. I have one forging up now, a Will-O-Wisp, but I dropped another one this morning. Where is it? Here it is. I also dropped a frozen scoop from a Umber Corpse that I opened because it was in a Jasper shaft. I was like, holy shit, let's go. And of course I have the pendant, but the pendant's from a few days ago. Oh shit, let's go. I need to make as much money as I can from mining, because I'm hosting a guild event, which is gonna do quite the number on my purse. What is this? Ah. Before foraging update? I mean, you can probably make a lot of money from foraging update too, depending on what you're doing. My prediction is I think doing attributes is going to be a crazy amount of profit. But we'll see. I don't actually know that. Pretty much anything will be a lot of profit day one. Why enchanted eggs? What do you need those for? Oh, craft attributes, I see. What are the... Is there like a new craft and Helix collection that requires enchanted eggs? Like there is for mangrove and fig? It's most likely based on what you're saying. The seagull on the other one? Yeah. I think the strategy for bird shards is to stockpile them during Diana. Because the harpy is a bird shard, and that one is pretty easy to get. You can actually grind it out. What's good? What's good, Cool Pat? We're just mining. Very fun. I actually do enjoy it. Yeah, I haven't looked at the alpha at all. You might want to hop in and see. Some of them might have crafts. They're adding so many, though. So, who knows? I'll try and stream the first couple days of the update. First week or something. Rush collections for crafts? What's good, Artzine? How are you? The new net. What does the new net require? I know it requires a bunch of flex bones. I guess you could, if you really want to, you could fish them out yourself. I have no idea what I'm going to do day one. Probably a lot of reading. I could do it now, but, you know, I wouldn't do it on release. Ugh. "64 flex bone is in a rare drop from an elusive sea creature that's either legendary or mythic. I forget. You better hope it's legendary, because mythic would be kind of fucked. I don't know. I might just start with Helix. I don't know. I guess they're connected, because supposedly you need to enter contests to get entries into the Safari area. Shit. Ruby veil shrooms or Helix? I heard that veil shrooms are, like, harvestable, like, grindable on the island. Although I guess Ruby could be, like, a compacted version. I don't know. I'm pretty excited. As much as I do like mining. It would be nice to have something else to do. As long as I can finish this Rose Dragon in time. So I don't have to worry about leveling it through other means. Although, I don't know if I'm going to sell it. Ooh, Littlefoot. I don't know if I'm going to sell the Rose Dragon immediately after it's level 200. I guess I'll have to look at prices. Oh, 2 Littlefoots in 1 shaft. Let's fucking go. Fuck. He runs so damn fast. I know, I locked in. I had a 3 Littlefoot shaft the other day. Looking for a shaft where all the mobs are Littlefoot. Buy a lottery ticket at that point. Shit. Oh, I keep forgetting about the perfect plate. Alright, I'll get it after this next shaft. I'll convert it into a key? Question mark? I don't even know. I haven't developed a route for this mine shaft yet. Just kind of go to the bottom and then the top. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hopefully I don't do a half hour, but it's not that bad because I don't usually keep my forge filled. So it's like, I'll just, when I stop mining, I'll have extra stuff to forge. It's fine. I remember last time I stopped mining, I had like 2 weeks worth of forge stuff to do. It was mostly glassite amalgamations, but it was fucking crazy. I was like, holy shit. Does it matter what I mine the fossil blocks with? I don't think it does. Oh shit, I almost forgot. Alright, perfect plate, and then... Alright, let's see what we need. I know we need an ever-burning flame and... Just putting pets in forge? Yeah, that would be very low brain power. Alright, emerald. Need 8 emerald blocks. Crazy. And then... What is it? Sulfur cube. I think we need 4 of them. Just cube? Yeah, there we go. To craft an ever-burning flame. And then we need 4 of these. Then we need to call Elizabeth. Get 3 heat cores. And then BZ coal and buy 8 coal blocks. Trying to remember what else I need. Ever burning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sweet. Okay. Okay, sweet. We have an ever-burning flame. Alright, what else do we need for this? Have the ember blocks, have the perfect plate. Alright, glassite lantern. I'm forging that shit up myself. Alright, the lantern. There we go. Alright, ta-da! Second wisp. Let's go. Forging up to be sold. Spy RC is in my lobby. I think someone made me F-add that guy at some point. So I think he's on my friends list. There's someone in my chat, they're like, dude, you have to F-add Spy RC. He accepts. I was like, alright, I guess I will send him an F request then. And he did. I was like, cool. Sweet. Who is that guy? I have no clue. That's the thing. I was like, I don't want to F request a random YouTuber. I really don't care. They're like, bro, just add him. And I was like, alright, whatever. Red name on friend list, I guess. I miss when Cleve worked on the glassite mobs. That was so nice. I guess you can look up Spy RC on YouTube and see what it says. It would be neat if they added a rank for like TikTok and Twitch and stuff. Purple rank for Twitch? Holy shit, that would be goated. Oh, now I'm in ZJ2's lobby. Famous player. Not as famous as me, though, of course. I don't know. Twitch rank would be crazy. Make it purple. I would kill for a purple rank. Yeah. I know ZJ. I think ZJ might have raided me once. I don't know. He's always streaming. He's a gamer. I don't really know much else about him. I mean, it's not like there's crazy amount of people streaming Skyblock anyways, so that's how it goes. If someone's a big streamer, he has ginger hair. I've considered doing face cam before, but I've ruled it out for reasons I've specified. I could do hand cam. That would be crazy. Hand cam would actually be unhinged. Yeah. I mean, especially since I want to be, like, you know, public in other ways. I don't want people associating my likeness with fucking streaming Skyblock. Ooh, another Jasper shaft. Let's go. Do I still have... I do have cold resistance, but I need to eat this and this. A ping tuber? I mean, I'm not... I would probably not. I would probably just be a VTuber. I would pay for a whole rig, you know? I don't know how expensive it is, but I'm sure depending on quality, it's within my budget. The problem is, I need to assure myself that if the fucking VTuber model fails, it's not gonna, you know, dox what I look like, you know? Which I'm sure there's a way to do. I just need to do it, right? Alright, wait, why do I only have 121 cold resistance? What am I missing it from? Is it from that mob? It might literally be that one mob over there. I know I locked in. It's important, though, in Jasper shafts. You gotta get as many as possible. Like, obviously, technically it's important everywhere, but... What Nerf? There's currently a generic 1.5x multiplier on pet XP gained from mining, and they're removing that in the alpha. It's existed for like 6 years, back when mining was really bad for XP. But then, for some reason, they just kept it, even though mining is no longer bad for XP. Yeah, that's what the thing is referencing. So I definitely think it's good to remove it, but I don't get why they didn't also remove the fishing one as well. That's the one thing that weirds me out a little bit. And also, I don't actually know that this is guaranteed true. This is just what I've heard. Why am I... I guess I was actually out of range despite my mod saying I was in range. Fucking scammed. I was like, why does it say 113? What's up with that, bro? Atoll, I think, is very bad for XP. But, you know, lava fishing is pretty good. Like, I don't know if you were here for my short lava fishing arc when I was maxing Magma Pillar Bestiary, but I managed to level up 11 fishing pets to level 100 just off of XP share. Obviously, it was the Diana perk, but that was just off of maxing lava pillars. And I wasn't even doing it for like the first half. Maybe a little less. Maybe first 100, 150. I'd have to look. Oh, on Canyon? Yeah. Probably also not good. I don't know. In general, the game's balance is such that lava fishing will always outclass water fishing. Also, I'm sorry to everyone, but I'm turning on my AC unit. It's hot in my room. So YouTube chat, you're going to feel this the most. You're going to hear my AC unit running because it's literally right next to me. Hopefully it's not too loud. We'll see. If I hear major complaints, we can turn it off. Although in theory it should turn off by itself once it gets me to a reasonable temperature. It's not even that loud. That's good. Yeah, at some point I'll get an actual microphone and I'll be able to spend some time configuring it. So that stuff shouldn't matter, but it's way down the road because I think right now my mic is decent. I don't really feel a need to improve it too much. Ah! Honestly, I think my conclusion is it's worth it to use Umber and Tungsten keys and Jasper shafts. I think that's my current take. I'm not going to buy them, but, you know, you get so many doing Vanguards that I don't really think I'm going to run out anytime soon. I've kind of been iffy on it for a while, but, you know, 'tis what it is. Probably doesn't matter too much one way or the other. You don't even have a Devon's drill yet? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably worth it. I mean, there's a spreadsheet that will tell you how much profit each key is, counting and not counting meter. And I think if you count meter, usually tungsten number keys are like barely profit. They're like plus 100k or something if you count meter on average. But I think that's also counting, what's it called, the other thing? I think that also counts forging crystals, which I'm not doing right now. Although I guess at the end of the day, I probably will forge a Peridot crystal. I don't know, maybe, is it worth it to forge citrine crystals right now? 2 per 6. It's like, what, 11 mil? It's like 5 mil for, not really. You like to gamble? Yeah. Gambling is fun. We heart gambling here. Also, to everyone on Twitch, I'm warning you, the next album after this Kanye album is very different. And then it's my generic streamed playlist that I've played. I think I'm going to try and get to level 180 on my Rose Drag today. We'll see how that ends up exactly. My goat Aland underscore has joined. Whether when. I don't currently have the 400 mining speed and a shaft perk active. It might be relevant and might be griefing my rates to not have that. But I don't think it's that bad to not have it. Who knows? Obviously, it's only relevant for Jaspers. I haven't actually tested. I guess it's also just a math thing. How much mining fortune do I, or mining speed? 94.66, so I'd be getting 98.66. Does anyone have the tick table? I think it's called. Would it get me another tick on Jasper? It might. I don't know. 400 is a lot. Okay, I'm doing pretty good job of mining out these Jasper shafts. I'm at the point where I probably need to start making sure I have my waypoints being updated. Because otherwise, I think after this, not this vein, but the next one, I don't know where the one after that is. I guess technically this is off route to go over here too. So maybe I shouldn't. I guess it'll be fine. Alright. Recipe hardstone. Jasper. The 477 was not from that one shaft. That would be fucking crazy. I think that's from 2 shafts. How much do we even have in Jasper? A little bit. Still a lot to go. Oh yeah, I have to swap it over. I was like, I think there's one other thing. This is kind of a nice fit. I like that. I fuck with it. Shout out Marku04. You have 11k materials in your stash. Crazy. I will clear them out at some point. Right, let's lock in on leveling Rose Drag. Want to get 12 more levels today, ideally. Wow, that's crazy. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Feels like way longer, which probably bad thing. Things considered. Let's see, it was 163 at the start of the stream, so I've gotten 5 levels. But I've also mined out 4 Jasper shafts in that time, which is pretty good. Alright, slash pickup stash. Alright, there we go. Ooh, and my Rift Ubix cube is up. I will have to make sure I do that. Peridot crystal mine shaft. See, if I forged up crystals, I could have been making money off of this. Honestly, though, I don't even know how much profit Peridot crystals are right now. They might just be like 7 mil or something. Oh shit, I forgot. Alright, I need to remember to do my Ubix cube after this next shaft. I need to, like, focus all my energy on remembering to do Ubix cube. Lock in, Pisces. Alright, let me... Alright. I need to do Ubix cube after this shaft. Remember. I've done this before where I'm like, I need to do Ubix cube, and then I still forget. We'll see. Alright. Warp Rift. Sorry, I was munching and sipping. Just sipping on some water, though. Ooh, another shaft. So dude, when I get it instantly, it's so satisfying. I haven't looked at my meter yet this stream, I think. For Locket. I don't think we're particularly close, but it's always good to check periodically. It's a motivating factor. Oof, my hand hurts. Not from this, really, but just soreness from working out, I guess. Let's go. Give me Littlefoot. I think I dropped one fluff very early on, and then none since. Let's see where I am in the Littlefoot Bestiary leaderboard. I have 198 kills. That's only number 335. I need to lock in. We gotta get at least top 100. Probably won't happen anytime soon, though. Alright, I need to remember to do Onyx here. I missed it a few go-arounds in a row. All three of them are fighting. They don't even give a fuck about me. Look at this shit. This is hilarious. Guys, I'm right here. You can hit me. I'm not moving. They fucking hate each other. Holy shit. Ah, I'm like forgetting where I'm going. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Ah, alright. No Lapis corpses. They gotta get rid of the titanium shaft. What is the purpose of this one? I guess, I don't know, dude. If you need titanium, just go fucking mine mithril. There's like no scenario in which you would use it. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. It's actually crazy how sore my hand is. Kind of surprising how... I mean, obviously I'm not getting a lot of gemstone powder, but I've gotten like a couple 100,000. I don't know. It's like a decent amount. Guess you get there eventually. It's probably mostly from mining out jasper shafts. Ooh, Vanguard, let's go. What version of MC? I'm at 26.1.2, I believe, is the version I'm on. Only one person from my guild wanted in on this. Minus 10.8. Let's go. Alright, Ari the monkey is now in on Vanguard parties. So let's see, P, Ari the monkey, and then UKT6. I'll keep this pasted. I don't know how many Vanguards I'm gonna get. I think I've historically averaged like 1 an hour or something. And I guess I've gotten to the stream. We're 2 hours in, so I mean that lines up at least. Oops. He 33.5. Holy shit, it's expensive. Whatever. I think it's still profit even then. I mean, part of it is just it lets you cash out on your meter from lapis and I guess the occasional tungsten and umber corpse faster, which is nice. I mean, a big chunk of the meter is from lapis corpses. Where are we at? 664,000 meter. Still ways to go. Oh, do you keep... I assume he got a Vanguard. I guess there's the rest of the guild joining, potentially. Minus 4 mil, not even bad. Minus 8.8. Huh. Seems like someone's trying to get into my Facebook account. It's not good. I just got a text like, your code is. Let me deal with this so I don't get hacked. Change my password and shit. Maybe it's my Instagram, actually. I don't know. Where is it? They have so much bullshit. Security. Security checkup. Okay. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, start a security checkup. Okay, this should be good. It all looks good. Alright, hopefully no one has hacked my account, because they would get quite a bit, since fucking Mark Zuckerberg connected a billion things together. Sorry about that. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna assume my Facebook account is fine. Bizarre. Static says found a chud. It better not be a picture of me. No, it's Wreck Merrick. Crazy. Alright, let's get back on topic. I gotta keep mining. Although, of course, any nonsense on my personal end is gonna take priority. Alright. I don't know, should I wait for Fossil Essence to go up before I sell it? Not really sure. Start an Umber Plate soon, which will be nice. So forge up a key. Had to give up 2 keys for the stupid ass Will-O-Wisps. Kind of annoying. I guess in theory it's worth it. I don't fucking know. It's probably better than just selling as the Will-O-Wisp itself. I don't know how much it matters. Holy shit. Got a legendary squid pet. Crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna mine it with my stupid ass blue cheese drill just in case. There's like a Heart of the Mountain perk that increases fossil essence gain that I don't know about. Pretty sure there's not, but what if, bro? What if there was? Ooh, little foot. Oops. Ooh, we have a... Better Together is actually a goated event now. It's just a bunch of fortune and, speed. Guaranteed, pretty much. At least for people in the glassite tunnels. Outside the glassite tunnels, not as good, obviously. Oh shit. People troll by not doing the same spot as me sometimes. Did I get kicked? Fuck, bro. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Now I can go play Raven Guard. Or whatever it's called. Let me in! Let me finish my bag of popcorn. Ooh. I ate a bunch before stream today, so hopefully I don't have to stop it to eat for at least an expended period of time. Maybe just to get a snack or something. Can you put mana disintegrator on this thing? I don't remember. I think you can, actually, now that I think about it. No, you can, I guess. Kind of a scam. So I guess they're adding a shard for Zombud on Alpha? Is that what's going on? Is that what my Iron Man guild member is preparing them? Ooh, Littlefoot Sten, let's go. Have to assume so. And it seems like there's a shard for Time Stalk as well. Which, I don't know. That one might be kind of annoying. Hmm. I guess I can just do... Oh, actually, I can forge up another tungsten plate. Didn't even realize. What is being nerfed? The amount of mining XP that... Or sorry, the amount of pet XP you get from mining. Because... I don't know if you know this, but there's currently just a flat 1.5x multiplier on all pet XP gained from the mining skill. Since 2020. And they're removing that. Which is honestly good. The combat method. They're not removing the 1.5x mining multiplier. I mean, I think... I don't know. I don't know what's going to be best for Rose Drag leveling. Mining might still be fine, to be honest. I might still level them, but... Obviously, when the update comes out, I'll be playing that for a while. I don't know how much the content actually is, but... Try and max it. Hopefully it's like, I don't know, maxable within 3 weeks or so of casual play. Just a few hours a day. That would be ideal. For me, at least. Not anything else. Just my personal schedule. Max it in 4 days. Maybe if you do the triplet and pull a bunch of all-nighters. Your job starts in a month. Yeah, I have classes that'll start at the beginning of August. I mean, my work is also starting to ramp up, but it's still not too bad. But I'll have work plus... Well, it's all the same, I guess. I'll have more lab work and then also classes when the semester starts, so that'll be intense. So I'll probably maybe go to like once a week streams, potentially 0 times a week, depending on how intense the coursework is. Likely vary, is my guess. So could be no streams for quite some time, but I'll have to gauge it. Because basically, the thing is that's getting sacrificed will be my Skyblock time. I'm not sacrificing, you know, like my time in the gym to play Skyblock during the semester. It's fine though. We'll all survive. Am I a bio major? I'm in a graduate program for biology, so I have a degree in molecular biology. Yes, very fancy. Thank you. I love talking about biology, though. There's a few people who watch my stream who are like medical doc or in training to be in medicine. I don't know if there's anyone who's like similar to what I'm doing, where it's just like kind of pure research biology. I did work in pharma for a couple years, too, doing research, so I have a decent amount of experience all over. What's your job that's starting? Hopefully something fun, if you care to share. Med school, she's doing ICU stuff. ICU's intense. I live with a med student. He's basically in constant suffering. Software engineer in Pittsburgh. I lived there for a little bit. Actually, I have a friend who's a software engineer in the Pittsburgh area. I think one of my roommates in college, he ended up, I guess he was a founding engineer of some company. I don't know, in that area. Haven't checked in with him in a bit. Still on good terms as far as I know. Who knows? Maybe he has a grudge against me. Do I know the company? I do. But well, not off the top of my head, but it's very easy to find. But I'm not gonna, dox my friend to you. I obviously, it's not the biggest deal, but, it's like, I'm not even giving you information about myself. I'm not gonna, or at least not detailed information about myself. I'm not gonna give you people information about, my friends. It's like next level. Send his chords. True. That'd be crazy. Honestly, I don't even know if he's in Pittsburgh right now. Could be in San Fran for all I know. I guess that's where most of the companies are. He's in Crystal Nucleus? True. It's where all the software engineering is going on. Hey, I mean, Pittsburgh's a pretty good place for software. There's CMU. So, I mean, I'm sure there's some CMU-based startups. There's a bunch of universities there. I went to, let's not go there, I guess. But yeah, there's a bunch of good universities in Pittsburgh. And around as well. But obviously CMU is the big one for software and engineering. Ugh. San Francisco or Silicon Valley? Yep. Sounds about right. My cousins are in San Fran doing software stuff. I don't know exactly. Yeah, CMU is like world class. I know a dude, he went to CMU for not not software or engineering, but he had friends who were software engineers, and he was like, he graduated years and years ago, but he was like, they basically made $300K straight out of college. That was their starting salary. You don't like Cali low-key? Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain too much about that. This is actually... He said one of them was 5'2" and got height extension surgery, since I guess... I guess that's the type of people who get height extension surgery. They have 100K or whatever to blow on it. This is what he told me. He could have been bullshitting. I don't know. But I guess, I mean, like, it's a job where you don't need to use your legs, so, and you make lots of money, so that's, like, basically the target audience for height extension surgeries. He said he's now 5'9", which is, that's crazy. That is a lot to get added to your height. Actually, it might have been 5'7", but either way, both are quite the increase from being 5'2". And like it or not, people do actually treat people who are shorter worse, in general. Or especially men, of course. I mean, if you're a woman and you're past a certain height, you get treated pretty nasty, too. Everyone wants you to be normal, or else we kill you. So I can't hate too much, but I was like, wow, people actually do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Your GF is 5'11" and you're 6'2". Yeah, I'm 5'11", and, I've dated girls who are... Actually, quite a few girls who are like 5'11" to 6'1". Maybe like 3 to 4, somewhere in that range. But you know, it's probably from our perspective easier, but I think, you know, most people are not that tall. And so I don't know. I definitely think, if not worse, definitely if you're a tall girl, you get treated kind of differently in weird ways sometimes. Is basically what I've heard from my interactions. I wish I had. There's probably a mod that will overlay. You know what? Skyhanny definitely has it. I'm just a lazy piece of shit. I was hoping for a mod that would overlay the number of corpses and type on the screen. But at this point, I think I might be cooked with my muscle memory. Like, I'm just always gonna hit tab when I enter a mine shaft. There's nothing to be done. I think I got all of it. Maybe I missed the fossil. It's always so weird. Sometimes, I guess, like, there's like a block blocking me from either warping onto this block. Normally, I don't know. When you do something a million times, you notice all the nuances of what can happen. Like, a lot of the times I would forget to mine these two, and then so when I hit left to go and mine the Umber over here, I would bounce into it. Let's go. Littlefoot's Den. Let's go. You don't not. It's not even really tech. It's just tiny bullshit that ends up causing mild inconveniences. Do you know this tech though? Black holing Littlefoot. Yeah, definitely worth it. Also, GG's on Tungsten Key. We're rich. You have it maxed? Oh, then it doesn't matter. Although it is nice for swapping, I guess, if you black hole. Because I think it lets you swap to a Chimera weapon if you don't have a Chimera Gauntlet. Like, I don't have a Chimera Gauntlet. But also, I'm like, it's too much effort to have a Daedalus Blade or whatever in my inventory when I'm black holing Littlefoot. Swapping the black hole and the gyro into my hotbar is annoying enough. Plus, on main, Littlefoot fluff isn't even worth anything. Yeah. Here at Thixes Industries, we hate downtime. I think I'm going to try and go for, I guess, I don't even know how many levels. I guess I've gotten 7 levels on this. And I want 10 more. So probably like another 3 hours or something this stream. Chill. Compared to the fucking 12-hour streams I was doing a few weeks ago. Want party? No, I don't need a party. Unless for Vanguards. For Vanguard, definitely I'll take a party. Just let me know if I'm allowed to invite my guild. If you party me for a Vanguard. Thank you, thank you. Okay, sweet. And then there's a couple people outside my guild that I'm also going to invite. I love this corpse. Is this Lapis corpse? Not in this specific shaft, but a Lapis corpse right here in this shaft is where I got my Frostbitten die from. So shout out to this citrine mineshaft. That's fine. I'll probably just do exclamation mark warp and then just leave and party the people. I think that's roughly what I usually do. I don't even know how much profit is to forge up the Will-O-Wisp. I probably should have checked before I put it in there for fucking 16 hours. I guess I'll have them done for tomorrow at least. It's not like Pendant where it's 4 days. And that's with the quick forge buff. That shit is a week normally, I think, to forge a Pendant. Which is unhinged, to be honest. What's my IGN? We have a command for this. It may shock you. It's just 1S instead of 2. Some evil person took the Thyxes with 1S. Yeah, I mean, I had to manually set up that command, so it'll just always display my IGN. Ooh, Jasper Shaft. Alright, well, definitely not going to be joining any Vanguard parties for the next little bit, so I will be mining this out. We will be opening the corpses as well. Fuck, bro. I used the mining speed boost ability. Alright, whatever. At least make good use of it for a second. Even though I've only opened one corpse, I don't know, maybe it's stupid to do that. You should just let it run out. Okay, where is the Lapis corpse? I guess it's at the very top. Tis. Alright, let me get all my shit in order. The hell is my glassite golem, just so I don't have too much decay. Or, I guess, cold accumulation while I'm drinking my pots and stuff. Potato, fish. I should be good to go. I have to place this. We have 123 cold. Let's go. I have to remember to actually make contact with the waypoints, since for whatever reason my mod does not let me skip waypoints despite the fact that I think it's on. The setting to skip waypoints pisses me off every time. I gotta lock in, mine all this Jasper. Okay, I don't know why I now have 9,400 mining speed. But at the beginning I only had 9,000, or sorry, 8,800. Is it like I need a certain amount of cold to get extra mining speed? Maybe there's a shard or something that does that. I don't know. Flaw Jasper X108. Let's go. 4 proc. 4 proc OP. I wonder if there's a route for this that only has you mining whole blocks. Because it is a lot better to be mining whole blocks instead of this. I mean, I guess technically on this route I could do that, but I don't know. I'm just not, bro. That 4 extra pristine OP. Ah, dude, I keep messing this jump up. Fuck my life. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. See ya, see ya. Crazy how I've made similar profit from glassite amalgamations as I have from caged wisps. But I guess I've been opening corpses long before caged wisps even existed, so it's probably the reasoning. See, like, I guess I could go down there now if I wanted to. Whatever, I guess. I also think I saw someone say that they're removing Crow Pet working on mining speed boosts. I don't know. So we just go back to Bal. Does kind of make sense. The reduced ability time is like a really unique perk that Crow Pet has. I imagine it could fuck up their balancing for a lot of things in the future. They have to constantly balance around Crow Pet existing. I like to do this and just dig out the veins I'm gonna mine when I'm getting close to my cooldown coming up. Figure it's a better use of my time than having to mine out hardstone when I have mining speed boost active. See, even now I have to do some of it. Not good. I think this is the first time all day that I've actually correctly done this route. Although I might go off route in a second, we'll see. Because my thoughts are, it's better to not be mining hardstone if you don't have to, so just go to this vein over here. Instead of mining to the next one. Maybe that's flawed in some way. Although, definitely better to be here for mining speed boost purposes. So this is a lot of Jasper. Oh, I guess it goes to it next. That's probably fine. I take everything back. Alright, let's see. Recipe Jasper. How much did I get? Hopefully a little bit. We got 246 fine Jasper. Pretty good. Let me swap back. We're still on cooldown. We can use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. What drag nerf? There's no nerf to the drag. Sorry, Aboods. I just got back. Hopefully you're still here. The nerf is to drag leveling. At least through mining. Basically, there used to be a flat, well, currently, I guess, there's a flat 1.5x multiplier on pet XP gain for mining XP, and they're removing that because it's a relic of fucking 2020. 6-year-old outdated, I guess. I'm not removing it from fishing, though, so fishing pet leveling might be meta. I don't know. I think it'll probably still be pretty good to level rose drags with mining, but definitely not nearly as good. And not where you might, like, want to just lock in on commission mining to only get Rose Dragon XP. Or Golden Dragon, you know, depending on what the market says. Anyone want some opal? Surely. So yeah, I'm going to try and finish this Rose Dragon and get it to level 200 this weekend. But beyond that, I'm not really sure if I'll do much more. It's level 170 now. I can probably get to 180 today pretty comfortably. And then 200 tomorrow. Also probably pretty comfortably. Who knows, maybe I'll even do 185 today, so tomorrow's extra chill. Could be a good idea. We'll see how many Jasper shafts I get. I've been getting pretty good luck on Jasper shafts today. Not too many Vanguards, but tons of Jasper shafts. I guess, pendulum will swing one way or the other. I'm losing my whole net worth on fucking opening skeleton keys. At least my whole purse. Not really, but, because I have tons of bullshit to sell, but I have to actually sell the bullshit. You know, like, I have a bunch there. Plus I have, ooh, Littlefoot's den. Alright, we're dropping a fluff from this Littlefoot on the person listening to this life. If you're listening to this, I'm sorry. You're gonna die if I don't get a fluff. It's fucking over. Wrap it up. Oh wait, there's no Lavis corpses. What am I doing? It's so funny. Littlefoot fluff is, like, kind of useless. Other than Skyblock XP. Like, how much is it even? 10 mil. Let's go. The shards are worth so much more. I think I should be past 200 Littlefoot kills now. I don't know. All I care about is getting top 100 at some point. Which should happen pretty easily. Like, I think for all the Glassite mobs, I'm like pretty highly ranked. Number 23 Glassite mutt. Crazy. Oh shit, literally why did I do that? You know, I never finished JoJo's Part 6, and so I was watching a little bit of it while I was mining earlier this week off stream. Would like to finish more of it. So I might stop once I'm my Rose Drag's level 180 and watch that off stream. We'll see. We'll see. Good morning. Did I hear dragons? What is the title of the stream? Oh, one last drag before Nerf. Yeah, by drag before Nerf, I'm referring to leveling a Rose Dragon to level 200. But I did actually do some planning towards the dragon stream, which will be coming. It's just the people I'm going to be placing with, we're kind of on their... This is fucking clickbait. There's a rose for a reason. Come on, man. Think. I'll use a dragon emoji when I'm actually doing dragons. I have until Tuesday to do dragons? Nah, bro. It's not happening before Tuesday. I need to coordinate with the other people I'm placing with. Get less magic find on them after Taurus update? Who cares? Literally, who cares? Shouldn't affect profit very much at all. In fact, it might even increase my profit. Depending on how long I wait. Wait to do dragons. I mean, because it'll definitely be after I max the update. I'll have to coordinate with a couple of the people that I'm going to do it with. They just said not this weekend, so I was like, alright, we'll do it some other time. Unfortunately, no Ife in the dragon stream. You're one of those people? No. Although potentially you could be. I will be doing, I think I worked it out. I'm going to be doing at least 333 dragons, maybe more. Since you're a dragons expert, what's your estimated time per dragon? Is like 30 seconds a good estimate or less, like 20 seconds? I can definitely place with you during the stream, though, because I don't think the people I'm going to start placing with are going to want to do as much as I do. 2 dragons a minute with perfect TPS. Okay, so maybe 45 seconds a dragon? Okay, yeah. Sounds about... Okay. Because basically, I want like a 5-hour dragon stream, I think. And there'll probably also be downtime in between dragons, so let's see. In that case, 333 times 1.5. Holy shit. That would be an 8-hour dragon stream. 5 hours of dragons with downtime accounted for. Alright, well then 300 is perfect. That's probably what I'll aim for. Because I was gonna set up an order for 999 eyes. Up to 500. Yeah, okay. So we'll see. I might buy extra eyes to start, and then just say we're gonna do at least 5 hours of dragons, and then if it starts getting hard to find people to place with, I'll probably call the stream. But my plan was to place 3 and then find 2 other people to go and place 2 and 3, if that makes any sense. You always place 2? Okay, perfect. It's just more chill to place 3, you know? Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if you place 2, you need to get first place to have a chance at pet. At least maybe this is outdated information. So especially for when I'm streaming, it's just like I can just chill in Sorrow Armor and not have to worry about it. Because I think this is another thing you can correct me on, but someone told me you no longer need to cap your magic find. Okay. Oh, well 75% of number 1's damage is probably fine most of the time. Unless you have one asshole. Sometimes the people who do golems are assholes. And they'll be like, I'm gonna get 100 million ghost damage on your dragon. Not literally, but... Cap... Yeah, okay. Ooh. Another Jasper Shaft. Let's go. Should have everything still active? Yes, everything is still active. So I will... Let me swap my ability, and then also... I have to pull out my... what's it called? You'll easily outdamage golemers who troll. Someone was telling me meta right now is the 153k profit. Wow. That is a dead even almost. But someone was telling me meta right now is thermodynamic armor. But I don't know if that's actually true. Or the details behind that. Good but not best. Is it best to be ferocity maxing or not? Although I guess maybe if you care about server TPS, it's not so good to ferocity max. It's very comparable. Okay, okay. Kind of. Well, I mean with Fatal Tempo Term, and then you swapped... I forget exactly what it was, but yeah, Fatal Tempo Term I think is involved. For dragons at all. Interesting. I don't know. I'm going to use a duplex term and then just swap to a... whatever it's called. Chimera weapon and chill. With my G-Drag out. It'll be extremely chill stream. Yeah, that's true. This shit won't proc already. So, what? I guess if I'm, if it's gonna die in under 2 seconds, I guess I should just get my pre-fire in and then just swap to a, Chimera weapon. Yeah, in most lobbies it shouldn't matter. I have a fucking set of... Here, let me... In a second, I'll show you after I leave this, mine shaft. You know, when I wrote the title, I didn't even consider the fact that people would think I was doing dragons. I was like, obviously I'm leveling Rose Dragon. There's a rose right there. But it's like, no, the phrasing is a little misleading. Let's go /EQ, I think. Yeah, my set of waxed Ender equipment with Dragon Fade Cloak. I have that from when, I guess it was before there was much Magic Find equipment. Probably will not be using that. Probably be using David's Cloak and Rift Necklace. Let us cocoon drags, bro. I can be trusted with cocooning Ender Dragons. This was from a while ago. While ago. Makes sense, yeah. Nothing too fancy. The only problem is I don't have a Clover Helmet, but I guess since Clover Helmet nerfs your pet luck, it's probably not that much better. I don't know. Maybe it is. This is why it's good that you're here, CSLT. So I can interrogate you before I actually start doing dragons. But yeah, just know it's on the to-do list. And 333 dragons is nice because that's 999 eyes. I don't know. It just seems like a good number to go for. Yeah. At one point I think I actually calculated the difference and it was so minimal I was like this is some bullshit. Magic finds more valuable than pet luck always. Wasn't there some shit about like pet luck increases the chance that the rarity of the pet would be better? Or was that just for crafting and never for pet drops? Probably that's the case. I know it was for crafting. And it's also nice that horn is good. Last time I did dragons, it was bad to drop a horn. Literally have no idea why, but it was definitely the case. It was like 1 mil or something for horn. No, I'm talking about horn. Dragon horn was, when I did dragons last, it was not a good item to drop. Like, it was better to get a piece of superior armor than to get a horn. This is years ago at this point. Yeah, claws are definitely the worst. Are you saying horn is more different or is closer to a superior piece than claws? Closer? No, maybe I don't understand. GN, have a good walk. Hopefully we can do dragons at some point. After update, surely. After update might end up meaning after the fucking Magic Find update at this rate, though. I do want to get it done before the end of the summer, though. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So that was a bigger increase in profit than the horn thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, now they're like basically an armor piece or even better, I guess. I don't even know why they went up. You know what? I'm just gonna say it's because of dungeons, because usually that's the reason. Alright, go on your walk. I don't need to keep you longer. Thank you for all the tips and trivia. Holy shit, I'm at 97.9% tungsten collector commission. I need to lock in. I'm locked in on this Jasper shaft. This is definitely one of my better performances so far. Improving. I guess I should have checked if I was actually out of range. I just assumed I was. Sweet. It was like perfect. Recipe Jasper. Let's see how many we got. 238. Honestly, pretty good. Can't complain too much. Alright, let's remember to swap off mining speed boost. Take a drink of water. Alright, where were we? Leveling Rose Dragon. Oh, I have to get my tungsten plate out. Can do that. Certainly. I have a bunch of tungsten plates. I don't know. I guess at some point I'll sell them. Maybe just wait for, I don't know. I guess I could just buy umber plates and forge them all. That might be what I do. Forge them all into keys. Don't necessarily know how worth it is, but... Keys. Keys OP. I mean, I guess I could always sell the keys if I have leftovers and a Fiesta comes up or something. Still need to make sure I have a couple more powder coatings prepared for the new Devon equipment once it eventually releases. I used the one that I had saved up on my second Devon drill, which is a fine place to use it, obviously, but how much is even one of these? 12 mil only? Probably just forge them into keys. It really blows my mind how quickly you go through tungsten, though. Like, I forged that shit up so quickly. Onyx? I don't know. Alright, Hoppity. Give me a unique rabbit. Right now. You're fucking useless. Huh. How did he even get there? I guess he just spawned in. Trapped. It's fucked up. Level 16 snippet says, "Can anyone slide me dragon armor? I'm low-key broke." Alright, bro. I'm doing it. I'm giving you a full set of superior dragon. Wow, look at that bingo profile name and tab. Incredible. These are the people playing bingo. I might be able to turn off my AC unit soon. Once it's like... What time is it? I gotta look. Alright, it's 6:40. The worst of the day in terms of temperature should be past us. Turned off in a moment. I mean, I guess the alternative to buying umber plates is I could be mining out umber shafts when I get them. Ooh, hello Littlefoot. How are you? He just yeets himself off the edge. Alright, bro. You do you. Huh. Alright, well, the salt worked and I captured Littlefoot. Bizarre. Honestly, I don't even know if second Devon's drill is really a mil extra an hour. That's just what someone told me a long time ago. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. But, you know, my mentality kind of remains the same. It's like, it's a little bit of extra coin an hour. Doesn't really matter how much, but as long as it eventually pays off the auction house tax when you sell your second Devon's drill, it's worth it. Assuming, you know, you do decide to sell it, but I'm not going to sell it. Speaking of which, I want to check, is still Jade Dye in Vincent? I don't know what Vincent has, actually. Oh, it's right, okay. So what are alloys at? Oh, wow. Sub 1.2 bill. Very low right now, actually, in terms of alloy price, I would say. Not as low as I got my first one for, but still pretty low. Whoa. Bruh. We're 13 pity away. It's like 2 blocks or something. Yep. What's going on? My phone is buzzing. Give me a second. Ooh, another Littlefoot. Let's go. Is that another one? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Come here, you little urchin. Ooh, X4. 4 Littlefoot shards, pretty good. Delicious. 3 in 1 fucking shaft. Holy shit. Let's go. This is the most goated shaft ever. Let's go. Actually, RNG carried. Stupid ass goblin can't get out. Ridiculous. I wish there was a good way to kill the golden and especially obviously diamond goblins, but unfortunately there's not really a good way of doing it. What nerf am I talking about? The nerf to mining XP on pets. Interesting title. Yeah, well, the last drag is referring to the rose dragon that I'm leveling. That's why there's roses in the pet in the title. That's not a drag nerf. It's one last drag before nerf. One last rose drag before nerf. I didn't say it's a drag nerf. I'm leveling one last one up before they nerf mining XP on pets. Not the nerf to the item. Well, it's I actually don't think it's dumb because I honestly the dumb part is that it still existed. The shit was like a temporary measure from 2020 and they kept it until 2026. So yeah. I mean, definitely 1.5x XP from mining XP is fucking crazy. Like, that was implemented when the best mining XP method made 100k an hour or something. Pet leveling is stupid. It's a consequence of Skyblock having an economy. I don't really think it's too stupid, but you know, it exists, and certainly they have to do some balancing around it. Here, let me skip this song since it's a little eclectic. This is also an insane song, but maybe a little more chill. I mean, they are nerfing foraging at least, which was the previous best pet XP method. So I mean, I guess now you can just do farming. I don't know. Probably it'll still be worth your time. Foraging made no money itself. Yeah, that's true. But you know, you made a bunch of money leveling pets. You'll go up in price now, yeah. I'm hoping to finish leveling this one tomorrow up to level 200, and then I will probably just hold on to it for an indeterminate amount of time. So I'll be like a fucking weirdo freak with 3 level 200 rose dragons for a little bit. But you know, it is what it is. I'm just trying to get a better price for my pet. I guess, I don't know. The second rose drag is a little overkill, but I was like, I don't know. I guess I'll keep it, whatever. But yeah, I think I've leveled up 4 rose dragons in total so far, including the one I'm using. So I guess 3.5 maybe. And I don't know where I was going with that. And all of them were mining. Weird flex. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm supposed to have more than one, but I think technically it's better to kill. I think it's best to have 2. I think technically you're supposed to kill pests with the poignant lucky clover and then do everything else with green bandana. So, like, whatever. It's optimal. Yay. There's a lapis corpse somewhere here. Is it over here? It is. Alright. Yeah, I think that's my plan. Is to just keep 2. You needed another build for a second. Well, you know, I think unnecessary unless you're quite end game or your main money making method is farming, which it sounds like it is, so unfortunate. People don't even switch anymore? What do you mean? I mean, you do switch. Or you mean switching it out on the same pet? It's just the poignant? Even for normal farming? What about collecting greenhouse? Bro, what are you doing? Get off my ass. I guess he thinks I'm trying to take all his veins. Maybe that's it. Poignant is better for normal farming. For the rare drops, like fermentos? Or what? Mining XP on pet leveling is getting nerfed. I mean, a lot of things are getting nerfed on alpha, but this is just the one thing I care about. Greenhouse depends on crops. I mean, for me, I'm doing Phantom Leaf, so it's definitely better to have green bandana. Phantom Leafs you really want as much fortune as possible. Plus, you're already getting Helianthus plus Fermento plus Vine on most of the Phantom Leafs that you harvest. Alright, bro, get in the fucking black hole. "4x Littlefoot shards"? What's the? There's no dragon nerf. It's before pet leveling nerf. I I literally must have been done the worst. I tried to. I thought everyone knew about this. I'm not changing shit. It's W clickbait, clearly. I mean, if you have good clickbait, why would you ever change it, as far as I'm concerned? But I'm never doing it intentionally. Yeah, they're nerfing pet leveling. With mining, at least. You can only use around 11 mods. Well, Animation mod doesn't sound that intensive. I mean, just try adding it and see if it fucks with your performance. Or maybe you know that it will. I have no idea how many mods I use. It's a lot, though. I have not counted it. I guess I can check. Let me look at Modrinth. Content mods. I have 44 mods. What is this song? This is Zebra by Man Man. From like 2003, I think it was released. If you're a regular in my stream, you'll hear them a lot. They're like weirdo carnival music almost. Yeah, Feast is pretty good, for sure. And I mean, obviously, during Feast, you'd want Lucky Clover. Fuck it, go Sun's Grasp. How much is that? Is that how you spell it? Sun's Grasp? 1.2 bill? And these are 1.16. I'm waiting for next time Finnegan's in office. I think it'll drop a bunch. We'll see, though. Maybe it won't. Assuming he has the perks, right? Poignant Lucky Clover. He gives 13 Overbloom. Well, alright, bro. If I'm saying Lucky Clover after, like, have you heard of context clues? I'm like, obviously I don't mean actual Lucky Clover. After talking about poignant Lucky Clover for fucking 10 minutes. Actual W rage bait. Even if it was unintentional. Nice, nice. Max everything. It's also named Lucky Clover, it's true. Listen, again, have you heard of context clues? That's the last I'll say on this matter. True. You didn't get mad at me for not saying the whole thing every time. Oh shit, I warped out without getting the Lapis Corpse. Actually griefing. $6 bill in sacks? Yeah. So I'm #1 Blaze Rod collection, so like half of that is just Blaze Rods. I'm waiting for them to go up in price. And then I think I have a bill in chili peppers. So that's 4 bill of it. And then I think 2 bill in actual stuff. that I'm... Well, I mean, I'm gonna sell the chili peppers at some point. I'm just waiting to get to 20k chili peppers. And then I'm gonna... I want to take a tally of all the profit that getting 20k chili peppers actually got me. Yeah, what is Poik Taunt? I don't know what you're talking about. I guess when I added this playlist to queue, it sorted it by artist, I guess? It's kind of weird. I wish it had just shuffled it. There's probably a setting for that. Fruitful? I don't know. Are you talking about the guy was sharing in chat? Let's see. 50 defense while on mining islands. And then a base 50 defense, and then 40 mining speed. Holy shit. That might be the most goated mining reforge. It might be meta. Three Lapis corpses, crazy. There's a lot of weirdo reforges out there. Like, what's the one that gives +1 breaking power? I don't even remember. But I've seen Nons use that on their gemstone gauntlet when they start in the glassite tunnels, because it's the only way they can mine the gems. So I guess, I mean, that's a use for it. Fuck my life, bro. Playing Pokemon Scarlet for the 4th time. Let's go. Dude, you could be grinding in Skyblock. Stop throwing. Alright, I did the exact same shit twice. I might actually be brain dead. That one hole, it fucked me over. This is what I get for reading chat. It's fine. Mining Jaspers, let's go. Let me get a break? No. We hate downtime here at Thixes Industries. If you're not max Skyblock XP, keep fucking playing. You feel bad playing it because you're too powerful? Or why? Are you excited for Gen 10? Pokemon Wind and Pokemon Waves? Ooh, hello, Littlefoot. I'll get to you after I get this corpse. Without 100 bill coins? Well, I do have the profile review option if you have 1,000 channel points. I can provide you advice. 4 Littlefoot shards, let's fucking go. I mean, I guess you'll probably get a bunch of XP once the Bestiary update drops. Since most people don't have max Bestiaries. Where is the other Lapis corpse? Over here? No. Is it here? Yes, it is here. For like I don't have 15k. Sorry, man. It's fucked up. I guess you have to watch my stream more. I know it's painful. Ugh. You'll get cooked. I'm not one to make fun of people too much when I PV. It'll be okay. I mean, in general, there's lots you can do not involving coin. I mean, have you maxed? Do you do all your dailies? Like, do you do your Crimson Isles dailies? Do you do your mining dailies? Do you do your dungeon dailies? Although those are usually a little more annoying. You know, dailies are a good way to get Skyblock XP efficiently. You know, to be honest, like, I guess just use your minions to max all your collections. Obviously, this costs money, but max all your minions out as well. Within reason, of course, but most minions are pretty cheap to get to max level. Yeah, true. Imagine not having 12k rep in both. Yeah, Inferno's a little bit expensive. Daily stuff is my biggest enemy. I mean, the alternative is you can just not do dailies, and then what you'll have to do is just commit to hard grinding stuff. Which it sounds like you can do, so it's not the worst idea. But there's some good dailies out there. Like here, after this next shaft, I'll show you one that a lot of people don't know about. That's pretty good for progression. Although at this point, it might be too late. Because forging update's coming out soon. But it's still good to do. I do not have an Aquamarine commission. A name for your character? Harold. If it's a guy. If it's a girl, name your character Susan. Alright, this should spawn a mineshaft. Alternatively, you can do Bartholomew. Ooh, Jasper Shaft, let's go. Once again, being very lucky with Jasper Shafts today. I don't know what's going on. Lapis Umter Tungsten. Okay, still have cold resistance. Alright, let's eat my fillet. Eat my pristine procking potato. And we're just missing one corpse. Oh, actually 2 corpses. Okay. It's up here. Think I should be good to go? Let's lock in. I still feel pretty good doing the shafts. You know, sometimes I'm starting to get burnt out near the end of the stream, but I don't mind mining out the Jasper shaft still. Also, dude, what the fuck? Why is it always that one that I have so much trouble hitting? You destroyed your save. You need to restart 36 hours in. It's fucked up. Did you release all your Pokemon? I wonder if all the Gen 10 Pokemon are going to be super broken. Like, all the Gen 9 Pokemon were really, really broken, to be honest. is my understanding. Oh, I see. Average emulator experience. Unfortunate. There's got to be tools to help you with that. Like, can't you use save states? Or no? Interesting. I wonder if you could have, like, made a copy of your save file and, like, reinstalled the emulator or something. I don't know. I'm not well versed with emulators, so don't necessarily take my advice. Oh, it did something to the save file itself. Interesting. I wonder when my sack is going to fill up with Jasper. I think it's going to take a while still, because it is pretty well stitched. Jasper mining is so boring, but it makes so much fucking money. So I just force myself to do it. Don't bother using campfires. Just do it for a little bit. Have your unbelievably efficient money-making method for 15 minutes, and then go do something else. The something else usually being spawning more shafts. I mean, if you had another device, couldn't you run the emulator and then do that? I don't know. I guess it requires you to have a whole nother device that can run an emulator. Why is Jasper and Peridot so much more expensive than others? Well, Jasper is more expensive because you can't get it, basically. The only places you can get it are fairy grottos and Jasper shafts, which are both kind of like a little bit RNG to find. And it's breaking power 9, so all that combined makes it pretty scarce relative to the other gems. And then Peridot's so expensive just because farmers are farmers, and they need a bunch of them, so it's in high demand. Like, you know, if you're making a new profile, you're going to do farming, and you might even rush farming, so then you buy perfect Peridots or flawless Peridots or whatever. Yeah, I mean, Peridot's not crazy high, but it is the second highest gem, so... Like, even citrines right now, they're quote-unquote high as far as citrine price goes, but it's only like 2 mil per. Peridots are still comfortably higher. I mean, honestly, like, actually mining Peridots or not Umbers, Peridots or Onyxes or Citrines is not really something people do. I think a large amount of the market is flawless Peridots that people have dropped from Vanguards. Like, the incentives are kind of weird, where to get Peridots, like, a lot of people just, like, you know, will do Vanguards, and it's like you'll drop a shit ton of them. Yeah. Opening slots is a big thing. That's why I always, when I sell my Jaspers, I'm always selling as flawless Jaspers. It's usually more efficient. I'm not deciding which starter. That's a deeply personal choice you have to make. then change it up, I guess. I don't know, unless you really love that one. At least, I mean, maybe it's nice to do the same one because it's just easy. You know what the progression's like. Gooner Pokemon, but still cool. Alright, bro. I don't even know why I read that message out. Perhaps ill-advised. Yeah, Flower Trick is good, for sure. What about fucking Torch Song? Isn't that also broken? I don't know. Everything's fucking broken in Gen 10 or Gen 9. That's all I know. You'll be good no matter what you choose. My understanding is you could basically be lobotomized and Pokemon would still be very easy. Doesn't Torch Song like guaranteed raise your special attack? That's absurdly broken, especially for a normal playthrough. You just spam the shit out of it. Like, it doesn't even matter if you run into a resist if you stack up enough buffs. Should I get the gay duck? It's up to you. Are they actually gonna nerf Greenhouse, says my guild member. Probably. It doesn't really seem like they're nerfing it that much. A little bit, but... It seems like they're nerfing normal mining more, which is kind of funny. Or sorry, normal farming. In the update. You're taking the gay duck? Incredible. Enjoy. I hope you go far. Name it. Dude! Name him Rumpelstiltskin. You quit the naming screen? Okay, it's fine. Lock in. Okay, this was not my best performance. Man, 160 mil overflow glassite powder, kind of gaming. Alright, recipe... See how many I got. 223? Yeah, noticeably worse. Can't you speed shit up, though? Isn't that, like, the whole appeal of emulators? Probably was already speed up. Speeded up? Sped up? Yeah, you know, at one point in my life, I had a forked path. I could start playing Skyblock, or I could become a shiny hunter. And honestly, thankfully, I started playing Skyblock, because one of the only things that you could do that's less productive with your time than playing Skyblock is fucking shiny hunting. Put that shit on 10x speed. Oh shit, I gotta... Alright, next... I'll do it now. Warp Rift. Ubix Cube time. Be honest, do you do your Ubix Cube? If so, if not, why not? What's wrong with you? Alright, where's my fucking die? Real. I'm definitely gonna drop it. And I have been mining this whole Skyblock year, surely. Fuck my life. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Ay, ay, ay. Now we have to mine Peridot for half an hour while we wait for this shit to come off cooldown. Fuecoco did nothing. Does it start with Torch Song? I've never played those games, but Torch Song is broken. Does it not guaranteed raise special attack? Let me look. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that move is really broken. Although Aqua Step is good too. Yeah, I was like, there's no way it starts with it. Do X items still exist in Pokemon? Like, can you get an X speed and just put like 1 or 2 X speeds on your fucking, I don't know, the stupid ghost alligator that Fuecoco evolves into, and then just spam Torch Song and one-shot everything? Dude, fuck my life. You're a LARPer, you don't know what that is? It's like a in-game item. It's an item you can buy from the shop that raises your speed by 1 stage. So you can cheat. I mean, the X items are kind of broken, but no one ever uses them. You can cheese the fuck out of things with them. You just manage to set it up enough boosts. Like, just fucking Swords Dance and pop an X speed and then one-shot every single Pokemon in front of you. Yeah, there's like X attack and all that. I don't know if how good it actually is, but it could be decent. It just depends on how many Pokemon the other person has. Obviously, you're not going to do this shit against a trainer with like 2 Pokemon. It's for like, you know, Elite Four members or whatever. Alright. I'm just going to pray that my Lapis corpse is not all the way across the map from where I am now. Okay, sweet. Are my sacks full on glassite? I have 19k in my stash. No, they're not. Bruh, what is this shit? Why is it always that one that's taken? World may never know. You like Gastrodon? Nice. That plus Sprigatito. You just need something to hit, grass types with effectively. You're good. You got the fire, water, grass. Listen, you already have a water type. Come on, think about the type balance. It definitely matters. Real. It definitely doesn't. With you're like over leveled in all the new Pokemon games for everything. Has been my experience. Oh, because it has Storm Drain? I guess you'll kill it eventually. No, but I'm saying you already have a water type on your team. What's up, Trayson? How's it going? Alright, where the hell are these Lapis corpses? Is there one up here? No. So they're both down here. Doing well. Doing a good job leveling my Rose Dragon. Trying to get it to level 200 before they nerf the XP from mining. Ugh. Gotten lots of Jasper shafts today, so I'm happy. You started today. I need some help. I'm level 3. My advice is to watch a guide. For new players. Or you could, like, watch... And I guess Candy Pat has good guides. I don't know if they're necessarily up to date. I mean, now's a good time to start, in a way. If you can get into a decent point in the game, you can probably make a bunch of coins off of the upcoming update, assuming you're on a normal profile and not an Iron Man. Also, welcome to the game. I enjoy it quite a bit. I mildly enjoy Skyblock. Yeah, and Candy Pat, he has a guide, obviously on YouTube. He's a YouTuber. He has a video I know of where he does 24 hours of playtime on a new profile and tries to progress it as far as he can. I use guides, but I feel like cheating. So I can understand that, but I will say there's some things in the game that you will not figure out without either a guide or looking on the wiki. So, you know, if you wanted to, you could do a playthrough of a profile where you just use the wiki. Your friend knows Candy Pat? Yeah, I know Candy Pat too. He was in my guild for a while. Actually helped him get through his early kata progression on his current profile. But yeah, I mean, you can avoid guides if you want, but I would say once you're a little more established, I definitely would advise you doing guides just to like basically optimize your money making methods. So like at some point on a normal profile, you will need coins, and it's better to not just like fuck around and get them from doing whatever because it's inefficient. You should have a concentrated way of making money to do things most quickly. What are guilds? How do I join? So at level 3, I don't know if there's any Skyblock guilds for super new players. Yeah, well, the thing is, you need like billions of coins in Skyblock. So, you know, at level 3, it's whatever you have is not going to cut it. And obviously I'm using need in a loose sense. You don't need it, but, you know, it lets you progress to certain stages in the game if you have the coins. But yeah, I don't know what level people start like trying to join guilds at usually. There is this website, skykings.net. And if you go to their leaderboards and then guild leaderboard, here, I'll even link it in YouTube chat. So this has average Skyblock level of each guild. So if you're trying to join a guild, probably find a guild that has a similar average Skyblock level to you. And I would prioritize guilds that have a decent number of players, like, you know, more than 50 players in the guild. But at level 3, it's in some ways a little too early for you to be thinking about that. Probably just focus on progressing. And, you know, if you're new to the game, it might just be a good idea to just explore different content and watch videos of people playing, see what looks appealing to you. So, like, what I'm doing now is mining. This is, like, I guess, end game mining content. Oh, dude, fuck my life. Or semi-end game. I guess this is end game mining content, more or less. So, you know, if this type of thing, what you watch me do over the hours, however long you watch, looks appealing, you could consider getting into mining. But, you know, as far as money-making methods in Skyblock in general go, it's important that they're tolerable for you over long periods of time. Ideally, you didn't even enjoy them, but that's pretty important. Startup cost is important too, of course. Farming is, in some ways, the best. I mean, Greenhouse really makes farming absurdly broken, to be honest. Without Greenhouse, farming is just like, it's fine. I mean, early game hunting is probably your best money-making method right now, and in fact, I would extra encourage you to get into hunting because there's an upcoming update on Tuesday that is going to make hunting probably a lot better. You probably make a lot of money hunting things during it. You don't know how to make money off of it? Dude, I make 100 mil a day off Greenhouse. It's fucking broken. Like, actually unreasonably broken. Dude, I have 1,100,000,000 carrot collection just off Greenhouse. Shit is absurd. I just do Phantom Leafs. Just all Phantom Leafs. And what else? I have 800 million potatoes? Let's go. Crazy. That's just off mutations, too. I'm literally not doing anything else for that. Although, I guess, small caveat, I did max all milestones under the old milestone system, so, you know, I basically had max farming stats going in. Minecraft ranks actually... I don't know what you mean. Like MVP plus, VIP, whatever? Here, if you do ! farming in my Twitch chat, if you click the mutation profit document, it'll tell you the daily profit from each mutation. This is factoring in a lot of things. And I would advise not doing shell fruit because that assumes you're doing it every growth stage, which is annoying. But this includes placement cost. So because chorus fruit cost is high right now, chorus fruits are good, and it's also why Phantom Leaf profit is low. I mean, they help in some ways. It's definitely good to have a rank. Like, it gives you extra... I think it gives you the extra loadout slots. It also gives you extra wardrobe slots. There's a lot. It gives you area-specific warps. Depends on how long you've been playing the game. I think if you've put over 100 hours into Skyblock and you're thinking you're going to play a lot more, I would definitely buy MVP Plus. Okay, you're the guy from YouTube? Welcome. Yeah, probably early game... Not necessary. Listen, if you have disposable income, it's not a bad idea to necessarily buy it, but why is it 700? Because the way shell fruit works is you're buying a full greenhouse worth of blackberry every single growth stage and then breaking them. And also turtle fruit. So that one is kind of a pain in the ass to do. I wouldn't really recommend it. And also it fluctuates wildly. I mean, it's probably actually quite good to do. It's just a lot of effort, which is the opposite of the reason why I think Greenhouse is good. Greenhouse is good because it's very low effort. Ooh, Littlefoot, hello. Two Littlefoot shards. Fucking trolled. Noctilume looks crazy. Yeah, I don't know what mutation Noctilume is used in. But Noctilume is expensive right now because the mutation is high. 2 mil per. Yeah, in fact, it says 161 mil of the coins is from mutations. Also, I don't know if you've done Noctilumes before, but you have to swap you have to be on your garden after every growth stage is the annoying part. So, this is assuming you have... It isn't usually like that? No, it's usually lower. Look at the... So, you see all the columns? You can see the coins from crops, coins from rare drops, coins from mutations. Those are the 3 ones. And so, if the coins from mutations are high, you can somewhat assume that it might be a little less consistent. Honestly, I might recommend Chorus Fruit, just because even though it's a lot of coins for mutations at 38 mil, and honestly, I don't know that it's necessarily best. Holy shit, it's like re-updating right now for me. I've never seen this happen. It's kind of crazy. And also, if you look on the far right, it's assuming you have 3,000 farming fortune on every crop. Which is pretty reasonable. But yeah, you know, you can experiment with a lot of these. I guess it just happens every so often. They just update it. Alright, I guess I need to find a new lobby. Ooh, Umber Plate done. We can forge up another key in a bit. So it actually pulls the prices from the current bazaar to calculate this. And Sun and Moonflower, yeah. I mean, so it'll be a little worse what you make than this, but it's fine. Phantom Leafs require you to what I'm doing. It says 87 mil a day profit, but part of the reason is because of the high daily setup cost at 5.7 mil. It's usually a little bit lower than that. Usually it's like, I want to say 2 mil a day or something like that. I forget. It's usually pretty low, but it's like dependent on course fruit cost. I kind of would recommend doing something that doesn't require watering, because watering plants is a pain in the ass. Like, I don't know. I haven't tried doing course fruit for money, but it seems like good. Do not eat shrooms are actually excellent, and actually, do not eat shrooms are Iron Man friendly. You can actually do not eat shrooms on Iron Man, because you can basically get the mutations that you need for them in the corners of your plot, because it doesn't take up a full plot to max it out with do not eat shrooms. And also make sure you have, so I guess if you don't know anything about greenhouse, there is a speed buff, like a growth speed buff, and then also a yield buff for each unique base crop you have placed on your greenhouse. So I'll visit my greenhouse in a moment and show you what I mean. But basically, you want to have like 1 carrot placed, 1 potato placed, 1 pumpkin placed, etc., up to 12. And that gives you a decent buff on all that. Leveling pets, yes. Goal is to have this rose dragon done by tomorrow. End of the day tomorrow. What is wardrobe slots? Basically, it's to make armor swapping easier. So, like, this is my wardrobe, and I can just click on one of these things to completely swap my armor set to this. Yeah, getting all the mutations, getting the bioanalysis is definitely a very good idea. I'll show you my Phantom Leaf setup in a moment. How'd you get away? Flesh Trap? Flesh Trap is a pain in the ass, because you have to water it and feed it, but it is very good profit. Here, I'll show you my greenhouse real quick. So this is for Phantom Leaves. So in fact, I can actually harvest the mushrooms now if I want to. Sure, I guess I will. Let me just clean out my pests. I'm not going to bother with the I guess I can empty vacuum bag. It's still cheap. They haven't increased the price just yet. Your Phantom Leaf doesn't want to grow at all? Second rose drag? Third. I already have 2. The third one's to sell, though. Alright. Also, when you're doing this, have a pest trap on each plot and release 1 pest. When you do this. Also, I guess I missed one. Where the hell are you? But the reason for this, why 2 different pet items. So when I kill pests, I use Poignant Lucky Clover, and then when I claim greenhouse, I use Green Bandana. Technology. So I'm just harvesting my mushrooms right now. But yeah, basically for most things, you should just put mushrooms on the edge. But then I have 1 plot with my unique crops there. So now I should have swapped back before, but you get the idea. So this is the crop, the plot where I have all my unique crops. Yeah, yeah, just one plot with uniques, and it applies to your whole greenhouse. Did it not work? I'm gonna rage if it didn't. I don't think it did. Fuck my life. Why the pests? I'll show you in a second. I mean, obviously, part of it is just claiming my pest traps, but there is a reason why I released one pest. Yeah, it did work. So if I go attribute menu, I think I can just look up. No, I just look up farming, I guess. Where are they? Farming shards. Okay. So this one, infiltration. You get an extra 30 farming fortune if your garden plot currently has a pest in it. So it's just an extra 30 farming fortune on mutations and very low effort. We have the number 2 carrot gamer in my guild, so he's provided a lot of advice to everyone in my guild on this. Definitely made us a lot of money. Yeah, you can release all 4, that's true. But then they, you know, they run all over. Oh shit, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's put this away. Put this away. So that's just an example of me claiming my my mushrooms. If you're growing mushrooms on the sides, you can claim them twice a day. And they make a decent amount of money. I don't know if I've crafted them up recently, but let's see. I'm doing brown mushrooms because I want to turn all my okay, so I have 101 brown mushroom blocks. I probably haven't. I've been grinding for farming talisman. Is that good? Dude, please watch a guide. So yeah, I have 78 mil in farming brown mushroom blocks just from that. Also, I'm number 796 in farming weight, almost exclusively from greenhouse. Like, I was not... I think it was probably like half this farming weight. I mean, it's not useless, I'll tell you that much. But if you have access to the auction house, it's probably better use of your time to just farm coins and buy it. Like, you can make, like, 40 mil an hour off of, like, a nothing new profile. Pretty much. Oh shit, I should have equipped the rose drag I'm leveling. Griefing. My phone's buzzing. I have interesting music taste. It's varied. I have a very well-rounded music taste, is what I would say. It's not even the most well-rounded. Also, this is a specific playlist with a specific vibe. You missed me playing 2 of Kanye's albums earlier on in the stream. I mean, the thing is, it is kind of fun to explore the game on a new profile, but it is, you know, from an efficiency standpoint, not good. But, like, if you're going to come into my stream and I'm max level and you're going to ask me, is it good that I'm farming for farming talisman? Bro. You know? Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, again, it just depends on what you're doing. Like, You know, if mining looks appealing to you based on what I'm doing, maybe look up a mining guide. If you think farming would be appealing to you, look up a farming guide. How do you get auction house? I mean, the command, you need a cookie for it, which I think you get 2 free cookies. So, I mean, at least to start, that's pretty good. But otherwise, there's an NPC you can talk to in the hub. I think it's pretty clearly labeled as auction house. But yeah, Skyblock is not the most new player friendly. Yeah, security task for free cookie. So, this is hub, right? You go here. Elizabeth should give you a free cookie, and then I think you get eventually a free cookie talking to Susan. What drag are they nerfing? None. They're nerfing none drags. The title is unintentional rage bait. It's pet leveling that's getting nerfed, which is that is the one last drag, and that's why it's a rose drag. The rose in the title. Oh yeah, Bazaar just has level. True, Bazaar or Raven Guard's new player friendly. I've heard it's decent. I don't have time to be playing Raven Guard though. I need to stack paper. I need as much coin as possible. I'm like technically in the negative right now. It's not good. Because I need to... I've committed 1 billion coins to a guild event. Yeah. What's my bank? 11 bill? Take a bit of Contra. No one's giving me Contra. And also, I don't accept Contra if you're shitter level. How do you use a cookie? Alright, bro. They explain it to you. I mean, I guess you can eat it, and then you get this menu, and it explains everything. I know reading is annoying. What's my bank? 11 bill? It is 10.5 bill. And I really don't like going below 10 bill. What is shitter level, in my opinion? I'm not answering that question so as to not disparage anyone in the stream. I can give you my example of what I think is, you know, various game stages approximately. But that's, of course, quite flexible. No, I'm not mad at you. It's just, a lot of the things that you're asking me could be explained by reading. I understand that, it's nicer to ask someone and just have them explain it to you, but, I mean, from that perspective, that's why a guide is nice. I'm not really mad. Below level 500 is shitter level? True. Actually, below max level is shitter level, now that I'm max level. What did you say? Oh, you sent a link to a guide? Here, let me watch it. See if it's appropriate. I assume it's a guide and not Rickroll. The only beginner's guide you'll need, yeah. Yes. Thank you for linking that. So that would be helpful for you to watch. Is there Littlefoot here? No Littlefoot. Not even medium foot. Yeah. And honestly, you'll progress very quickly. Like I've literally witnessed people go from like totally clueless in my stream chat to like actually being decent enough that they were playing dungeons with me. Not that I was necessarily like thrilled to have them in my dungeons party in the sense that their level was pretty low kata-wise, but you know they knew what they were doing in M7, which is a lot more than you can say about a lot of people. So yeah, I realized my stream title is a little bit bait. It makes people think that they're nerfing dragons, when no, they're not nerfing Rose Dragon. I'm just the leveling nerf. Yeah, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about Candy playing with me. Honestly, Candy's been watching the stream for a while, and his progression has been excellent. Like, let me just PV him. I haven't seen him here in a while. But he's doing a lot better. Like, he was, like, literally in the low level 100s when he started watching the stream. And probably sub 1 bill net worth. And now he's actually, like, decent at farming. I mean, M7 is pretty confusing if it's your first time doing it, especially when everyone else knows what they're doing, because they'll get to, like, by the time you figure out what's going on, it'll already be completed by someone else on your team, because they're like, what the fuck? Why are you taking so long? So it's, you know, in some ways you just got to learn through playing normal floor 7 a bunch with, to practice the roles and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't take super long. Yeah. And then, you know, on some level, all you really learned is just the very basics, right? There's probably a lot of more advanced stuff that you don't even realize exists, that you're supposed to or can be doing in M7. It's pretty deep in terms of stuff you can be doing, even beyond what's in the guide too. Like for Archer, I don't know if the guide tells you how to get the biggest crit possible. Actually, you know what it does? It does a pretty good job. We just forgot I4, yeah. I don't even remember those runs at this point. I was like, I'm done Cata 50, let's go. Or class average 50. But done Cata 50 for a little longer. Yeah, probably not anything super niche, and that's good, because the super niche shit is extremely annoying. Fuck. And saves 2 seconds of Tank just being a noble and not doing anything. Yeah, Tank, I think, honestly, Tank is probably the easiest class. The most annoying part about Tank is probably getting, well, for me at least, I think it would probably be Down Crush would be the most annoying part for me, but when you have really bad parties, they can nuke the fuck out of you, and that can be pretty annoying. What's this guy wearing? Wiggle Snuggles. I assume that's his, mineral armor? Let's see. Kingfisher died. Doesn't look too bad. I did know Kingfisher died looked decent. Good for him, I guess. If I have to say it's good for him. Alright. We're forging up another skeleton key. But yeah, tank has to do a few things. Obviously taking aggro, and then PT you have to crush, but yeah, I honestly, in my opinion, crushing is the hardest part of tank. Some people would say debuff, but I don't know. The debuff is not that bad. Once you get used to it, at least. It is, in some ways, a little bit different. Debuff is easy. Yeah, if you're good at debuff, the hardest part is going to be the crush. And then, even then, it's not too bad if you mess it up. And if you don't do it / miss it, no one will notice. Not on the first drag. They will notice. It's really, really easy to notice if the tank fails debuff. Because then oftentimes the archer will fail split. Like if you only get, I mean, they should be able to split even if you just hit one arrow, to be honest, as long as you're lethality plus ice spraying. But you know, sometimes they won't because your archer is suboptimal in some way. I mean, you should just hit 5 arrows every time. It's not bad. But yeah, on the later ones, definitely agree. You can pretty much ignore them like 50% of the time if you want to. Obviously, you need someone doing it in the party, but it doesn't really need to be everyone. Alright. I guess for purple you have to ult, but yeah, I mean, it's fine. I guess for some people, debuffing Goldor is a little... I don't know why, but some tanks struggle with that. Like, you're literally supposed to throw yourself at Goldor as tank. You're supposed to run out and just yeet. So it gets debuffed instantly. And a lot of tanks will just stand back, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Debuff the fucking Wither. We might be almost done all the music I queued up for today. I don't know how much there is left. Let me look. This is a good song. There are two... What? What the fuck? Why is this queued up? This is definitely not in the playlist. Weird. I mean, I guess I'll play it. 2 more songs. You feel like people have so much damage now? That is true. I haven't played since the buffs. But it is only 10%, so I don't really know how significant it's going to be. Like, Last Breath is absurdly needed, I would say. Plus Twilight. Like, Last Breath plus Twilight is such a huge damage increase off even 1 arrow. Plus, your flame hits immediately. So, yeah, I mean, you should hit 5 arrows, but if you hit 1, they should be able to split. Barring, like, a bad stack, which, you know, it happens. So, just do your debuff right. But yeah, I think Kata 49 now has the same stats as Kata 50 before the update. Something like that. Let's see. What else do I need? Scheduled reboot? What the fuck? Scam. It's called Buttons by Donatachi. Also, whenever I got the Buttons room in Dungeons, I would always think of this song. I'd be like, Buttons! Buttons! I think I've played this whole album that this song is from. You need the playlist? I can't share it. Unless I make a secondary Spotify account just for my playlist, which I guess I could do. I would never use it except for sharing my whatever playlists I have. Why can't I share it? Because it's on my personal Spotify account with my name and face attached to it. Actually, I don't know if my face is attached, but my whole name is attached. It's on like a family plan. But I mean, I could make it on just a secondary Spotify account. I can drag Nerf? No. I'm leveling a dragon because leveling pets is getting nerfed. I guess I'm missing the word leveling in my stream title, but the rage bait, or I guess clickbait, is too powerful for me to change it. Yeah, they're nerfing pet leveling through mining. The problem is with the stream titles is I don't want to make them too long. And it's already kind of long. You got mega clickbaited, kind of funny. I will be doing a dragon stream at some point soonish, though. Supposedly dragons are getting nerfed, though, because the bestiary gives less magic find. Dragons for fun? Not for fun. Well, I guess everything in the game's for fun, but the reason I'll be doing it is because I had a channel point reward on Twitch. I guess at this point it was fucking months ago, because I was still concentrated on class average then. But it was to do a dragon stream, and someone redeemed it. Nice. So, I think the plan is, when I eventually do that stream, is to do about 300 dragons. Have it be like 5 hours long or so. We'll see, though. I might buy enough for like 500 dragons and just see how many we get done. But, I mean, at this point, that'll be after I max the upcoming update. 5 hours, I'm optimistic. This is going off of what the dude in my chat said. He said if you have a full party with normal amounts of downtime, 5 hours for 300 dragons is normal, like very normal. And he said you could even get 500 done in 5 hours if you have very little downtime. Oh, yeah, of course lobby swapping. It's so inefficient to stay in the same lobby. I don't know why I would ever do that. It'll just be me and a party of 2 other people. Hopefully for the full time, but we'll see. But it's funnier to spend hours and hours. I mean, we used to do guild drag events. That was fun. But then we would require... You'd have to contribute like 50 eyes or something to participate, and then we'd try. The problem with that was it was so hard to find a lobby that was empty enough to fit everyone in. And of course, if the party is over a certain number of people, you can't warp them. So I forget what the strategy was. I don't know, maybe you would like... Alright, so this is the playlist is done, and I don't know what this song is upcoming. I literally don't know how it got added to the queue. Oh, it actually is in this playlist. Okay, I didn't realize that. Leave the lobby because it was going to get laggy as hell. That's funny. Yeah, we had a few dragon events when it was 3,200. I don't know when the most recent one was. Alright. Once this song is over, I'll have to find more music to play. Although, we can just go off my like songs as well, which is not so terrible. There are worse things in the world. Oh, my bad, dude. I'm stealing your veins. Forgive me. Dude, only 2 Vanguards this whole stream is crazy. All the other Vanguards were, gotten by other people that I got warped into. It's fine, though. Tons of Jasper shafts makes up for it. Oh, hello, Littlefoot. So I will try and put together a new Spotify account for my playlists that I play while I'm streaming. Because I have a couple. Here, I can queue up my disco playlist next. It's not the worst idea. I like my disco playlist. Oh, refined tungsten, done. I don't know. Can anyone tell me if there's any additional preparations I need to do for the upcoming update? Really have not done much. I have a bunch of citrines. I have a Jade Dragon. I have, like, max foraging shit. But I don't know what else I need to do. I guess, I don't know, you could pre-prepare a bunch of shards that are needed to fuse some of the update shards, maybe? 34 million whispers? I don't think I have that many. Well, I don't know how many I have. 25 mil. Not quite where I need to be. But I presume I'll get a bunch just by playing the update. I guess I'll keep doing my 80k whispers a day thing. Pre-get 28 special contests in Agatha? Huh. Ah, I see. That is a good idea. I guess you just do figs to get that? Can do that on Monday. Well, I assume the update gives a bunch of Heart of the Forest XP from various stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that too much. Keeping... Well, isn't there chapters for this island, too? Yeah, so I'm sure they give Heart of the Forest XP as well. Should be alright. You get 60k from the new chapters? That's fine. That's true. I could have saved it technically. But it's a bunch of Skyblock XP, right? From the chapters, so I don't know. It's fine. I'm probably going to try and focus on hunting as much as I can before getting into foraging. Just because of the Jade Dragon perk that gives sweep multiplied by each maxed out attributes. Obviously, you need to do some amount of foraging to get on the new island, right? Because I think the new contests are required, is what I've heard. So I don't know. Maybe I could do the new fishing bestiaries first. Because someone was telling me that it's required for the net. And that'll enter contests while I'm doing them. That might be where I start out. What is chorus fruit at? It's not even that crazy. GG's. Foraging 61. Very real. It's my foraging level. I'm foraging 68. Haha. I guess I gotta make sure my playlists are private as well. I assume they are? Let me look. Yeah. This is just so when I eventually make public versions of them, you can't find me based on my the playlists I post. It's obviously unbelievably paranoid, but welcome to my stream, I guess. Did I already get this one? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I already doxed myself on stream a couple times before, so... I mean, the problem is, and all those VODs are private on YouTube, so in theory, no one can go back and see them. What are you doing? Walking down the staircase. Oh, skeleton key's done. Nice, nice. I wonder if I have enough umber for another umber plate. Probably not quite enough for another umber plate. Six more levels on my Rose Drag for this stream. Then I'll call it. Probably still play more off stream, I think. I also need to decide what I want to listen to for the next stream. Okay, what was that guy doing? Just mining a glassite vein. 5 more levels. I guess it's probably cold enough in my room. I can turn off my AC unit. Eventually, one of these days, I'll put together a playlist for some real bullshit. You'll witness the true extent of the bullshit music that's out there. My workout playlist has a bunch of bullshit in it. Maybe that's what I should have queued up. That shit is 8 hours long. Oh, fuck my life. My stupid Chungus life. I always like when I get the topaz shaft now because it has a lot of fossil essence. Kind of funny. Used to be a super whatever shaft, but now it's actually a decent one. Per shaft? I have no clue. I mean, you only get it if, well, I guess you can get it from the... I assume you're not counting suspicious scrap in that? And you're just talking about the bones that you break? Because not every shaft has the bones. Yeah, I don't know. It adds up. Dude in my stream earlier said it adds an extra 5 mil an hour on mining. Just getting the bones from the shafts. But he was doing a different spawning method that's a little faster than what I'm doing. But gets worse pet XP. Hello Techno Warrior 69. How are you? I don't know exactly how much you get per shaft, but it's pretty fast to get the fossil essence, is I guess what I would say. Just overall. I can show you how much in profit I get from fossil essence at the end of the stream. Doing well, doing well. Only have 25 more levels on this Rose Dragon. We'll probably... I don't know. We're going to get 5 more done tonight and then call it. And then finish it tomorrow. Dude, I need to get a mouse pad so badly. I'm actually, like, just griefing the fuck out of myself by not having one. I mean, actually, I probably need a mouse, too, a new one. My current mouse is, like, pretty darn old. It still works decently, but it could definitely be better. Although some people swear by wireless mouses, I'm still using a wired one. What's my ID name? Thyxes. In Minecraft, at least. Assuming that's what you mean. Send me a rec? No, no thank you. I only really friend, like, longtime viewers. Or, on my Twitch, I have a channel point reward to get a F ad. I have friend requests turned off because I would get too many random people friend requesting me. And then the real problem was they would start DMing me and asking me for shit. And I'd be like, where do I even know this person from? It's just like, oh, it's a random dude from a lobby. Yes, yes, thank you. My god, there's a million mobs up here. Alright. I can check my fossil essence now. Let's see. So I currently have 11.013k. And see how much I get from this. Also, Math Firm, the amount you get depends on how many bones there are. So, you know, you'll get differential amounts depending on the shaft type. No, I'm at... So it's like almost 200. A little less. From this shaft, at least. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, it's a decent amount you get. Back when it was fossil dust, you got almost nothing. But now that it's fossil essence, it's trillions and trillions. The suspicious scrap adds up too. I haven't sold mine in a bit, but... What mods do I use for Hypixel? I think I checked earlier, and I'm using 44 mods. The main one, I guess, would be Skyhanny. It used to give fossil dust, yes, but it was just 1 per. Now they give like 5 to 7 or something. Where the hell is the shaft? There we go. Yeah, so I would never mine them out before because fossil dust was functionally useless before. I think all fossil dust gave you was like you could cash 500 of it in for a scrap, I want to say. Something stupid like that. Ah! No, fuck my stupid Chungus life. There we go. I wasn't doing a good enough job looking at my commissions. So I was like, do I have a Peridot commission or not? Yeah, Skyhanny's a big one for mining. Skyblock collection tracker. It's good for mining. I don't know. It depends on what you want. Sky Ocean. Goated mod. Should I turn on the slot machine animation in Sky Ocean? Whenever I open a corpse? Surely. Fish for fishing? Yeah, I don't have fish. I guess I can download fish. Yeah. Odin for dungeons. There's a few. It just, yeah, it depends on what you want to do. Yeah, SBO for Diana. And then I have a bunch of extraneous mods that have like 1 or 2 features. Like fucking blade add-ons in dungeons. There's like 2 features I use from that mod. But god damn it, those 2 features are good, and I have the whole mod for it. Whoa. Yeah, Sky Henny is great. I do kind of miss Firmament, where it had the price estimates on items. The font, I really like the font for it because it reminded me of NEU. No, I've been playing Skyblock for 7 years. My first Hypixel join date was in like 2013. Here, I'll check how much I get from this shaft. Fossil essence wise. So I am at 11,205. All right. And now I'm at 11.5 almost. So that one almost gave 300 fossil essence. See? Did I play on 2B2T? No, never. 3 or 4 months ago, I see. No, I've actually mostly played on Mineplex. When I first started playing Minecraft. Back in fucking 2012 or whatever. I don't even remember when I bought the game. At some point, I don't know. Still undecided on my stupid ass tungsten plates, what I'm going to do with them. The thing is, I have so much shit to forge. So I'm like, am I really going to waste my time forging up perfect plates? I mean, I guess I could. There's nothing stopping me. Give them to me? No, the option other than forging them into perfect plates by buying an Umber and Mithril plates is not give them to random YouTube chatter. It's sell them. Ooh, refined Umber, let's go. Believe it or not. This may surprise you. That was a good try, though. I almost gave them to you. I was really thinking about it. Yeah, I know you're kidding. And even if you weren't kidding, I would always take you as being kidding, you know. I just I like to troll a little bit. I've mined so fucking much for these tungsten plates. I'm not. I guess I don't know how much is 15 umber plates. Let's see. And there would also be 15 of the other one. Oh, it's so much. I mean, I guess I can afford it technically. What's with the chat EXP system? What do you mean? Oh, they're kind of low. Not familiar with what you're referring to. So this is 280 million coins in place to forge keys. I mean, it is profit to forge keys usually, so I don't feel too bad about it. 3 Lapis Corp citrine shaft. We're going to be rich, guys. Says top fan with... I have no clue. That's YouTube does that shit. I have no hand in that. I think it's just how many chat messages you send. YouTube has a much shittier system than Twitch as far as that, like, that stuff goes. I don't know if Twitch, like, copyrighted channel points or something, and so YouTube can't use them, but... I am also streaming on Twitch, by the way, and there's music on Twitch. But I stream to YouTube for a few of my viewers who don't like ads. Although, I guess this is a good time to announce this to my Twitch viewers. So, if you're a longtime viewer, as in more than a few months, you might know that at one point I increased the amount of ads per stream to 5 minutes per hour. Because that was what Twitch recommended, and they said I would get more money that way. So I actually tested. I'm like, will I actually get more money if I increase the amount of ads? Because I had them at the absolute minimum, which is 30 seconds an hour. And so I increased it, and my fucking ad revenue didn't increase almost at all. And so this is me letting you know that I said fuck that shit, and we're back to absolute minimum ads now. Because it did not affect my pocket. And I'm not torturing people for, you know, literally 50 cents or something. Like, it was fucking 10 times the amount of ads, but I did not get 10 times the amount of money. No, no, no. You can look on, like, a monthly basis. And I have an idea of when I turned it on. So, like, you know, obviously, if you stream more, you're going to make more from ads. And that is the case. I have noticed that. And also the number of viewers, of course. $500 a month with ads sounds probably low, unless they're not streaming very much. I mean, let me look. I can tell you guys. Creator dashboard, analytics, earnings. Okay. So in the last month, I've made $9 from ads. And then the month before that, I made $12. So I mean, if you scale it up 1,000 times, I think... I mean, I guess it's not 1,000 times. It's like 500 times. That's still like more than $500, right? More than what you expect. Well, it's because I stream a lot. You know, the duration streaming matters a decent amount. Ooh, Jasper Crystal. I guess I'll mine it out. Fuck, I am out of cold resistance potions. Fuck my life. I'm not gonna bother with the tungsten here. The tungsten corpse and just a Jasper shaft. Or Jasper crystal shaft. It's a skyblocker waypoints. Let me turn on my light in my room. I have my light off. Actually, I use Skyblocker and not Waypointer. I have never heard of Waypointer. I assume you're saying that because it's better than Skyblocker. I'm not opposed to using better mods. Can try it out at some point. Alright, what am I getting? So we're going to get 113 cold resistance? Ugh. I mean, it could be better, it could be worse. Have to get my, I don't know. I guess I'll brew cold resistance pots after this. What's up, Trayson? Mining coal, it's best features from Skyhandy and Skyblocker. Okay, good to know. Welcome back. Were you informed? Did the video help you? I think you're the same guy who was from earlier. Some boots. It's good. You won't hurt your feet when you're walking around. Some Tims to stomp around in. I actually did get some Tims this year. We will be stomping around in them. My old job would give, they would buy me boots every year, and so I decided to get Tims. Obviously, I know you mean in Skyblock. In case there was any doubt. See ya, see ya. Enjoy Apex Legends. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. But yeah, this stream, I don't know how much longer we'll be going for. Undetermined. Well, it is determined, but I don't know how long it's going to take. Let me compact all my hardstone. Before I get 10 trillion items in my stash. Does the mod you're talking about, MathFirm, have a feature to import waypoints from Skyhandy? Because if it does, it should be pretty easy to start using it. Because I already have all my waypoints in Skyhandy. Thank God. I'll give it a look. Hopefully Mining Cult is not ratting me. Just look at the which guide has it. They have a million guides. Alright, I'm sure you knew that was going to happen. But I'll take a look at it once I'm out of the shaft. Just checking to make sure the link prevention actually works. Yeah, I still get the link, so it works. It's what's most important. For crystal waypoints, the crystal waypoints are kind of fucking unhinged because they cover the entire mine shaft. So I usually stop following them after a certain point. Because they're definitely really inefficient if you're just... Fuck my life. If you're just mining out part of it. Like, this is about when. Usually I get that vein up there, too. Your game crashed when you launched the Waypoint mod at the first time? You know, as long as I'm getting above 100 cold resistance, that's the most important thing, but would be nice to have that extra 10 for sure. It's unfortunate. I don't know, maybe I'll like make a whole potion bag of cold resistance pots. Might be meta. Kind of stupid that it's not included in God Pot, to be honest. Like, it's so fucking cheap. Why is it the special potion where you have to actually drink it? The answer, probably just admins forgot, if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand. At least the tonic has a mix-in. This shit does not have a mix-in. So all I can say is fuck my stupid Chungus life. When I don't remember to make the potions. I mean, they last a good while, obviously. It's like 2 hours, a decent amount of time. Can you override mix-in? What do you mean? If you have one active, you can eat multiple, and they'll stack. It's like God Pots. You can have, I think, 3 God Pots active at a time. It doesn't end it early. It just adds the time. Yep. So I have 5 days of spider egg mix-in. And all the other ones. No, you can have as many mix-ins active as you want. And then you can also stack them. I think they stack up to 10 days of time per mix-in. Not totally positive on that. I'm not really surprised my viewer count is lower on mining, which is, what, 3-year-old content at this point? Compared to Dungeons, which is, you know, has very active and engaged player base. All the miners are busy mining. And it's easy to be no downtime when mining compared to Dungeons, where you sometimes have forced downtime. It's like, oh, I'll watch the fucking Dungeon streamer while we're waiting on whoever to join. Dungeons is more stream. Nah, mining is way more streamable from the streamer's perspective. At least in my experience. Like, I'd much rather be streaming mining. Not complete. I don't know, dude. I'm not. Believe it or not, I don't really get bored doing this. I mean, the Jasper mining is the only part that makes me a little bit bored, but the going for shafts is not boring to me. For the most part. What's getting nerfed? The amount of pet XP you get by mining. So the title's referring to the Rose Dragon I'm leveling. I mean, right now I'm mining out a Jasper shaft because you gotta do that, but I do have a Rose Dragon that I'm leveling. Just do foraging. It's worse money. Also, foraging is getting nerfed less, right? I guess you still get good foraging XP in the update. I don't know. They're specifically removing the 1.5x multiplier that you get on mining. Well, yeah, I mean, for the viewer, the mining stream's probably less engaging. I'm just talking from my perspective. It's going to be better when the new shit drops? I thought... So you're saying that helix trees are better than fig trees are now for mining XP? Or, sorry, foraging XP? I was under the impression that they were worse. I was under the impression that everything was worse for foraging XP-wise than current rates. It's broken for XP, pretty sure. I mean, they have changed it a couple times. So maybe under the current build of it, it's better. I could believe that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard this. My YouTube chatter is the first person informing me of this. Well, I know before it was 80 mil an hour to NPC, and then they changed it so it wasn't 80 mil an hour to NPC. But I don't think the foraging XP was that crazy, but I don't know. What the fuck is this? Anyways, I'm doing mining to level Rose Drag. Before they're removing the 1.5x multiplier that pets get on pet XP from mining XP. $2 mil XP an hour and 50 mil an hour to NPC. It's going to be 80 mil an hour. I was under the impression they nerfed the wood price from 80 coins to 20 coins, but increased the speed the trees respawn. That's what the last alpha patch says. So maybe you're talking under that patch. It's going to be 80 mil an hour still. Yeah, I saw they nerfed the sell price of helix trees. I don't know. It's good that they're rapidly iterating on the alpha, but when I'm trying to get up-to-date information, it does make it a little more difficult. It's fine, though. I'm just going to play it on release. I already have a rough outline of what I'm going to be doing, so it's fine. And honestly, mining the pet level is probably still going to be fine. Although, I'm not even necessarily mining to pet level in a sense. I guess, I mean, it's a major source of coins, of course, but I'm getting a lot of other coins from other things. I miss when you could spirit mass to stay in shafts indefinitely. That was goated. I think this is still going to give me a decent pico. Yeah, it was still the same. So yeah, I know right now foraging is still technically the best way to level pets if that's all you want, but I want money. And I think mining is better for money. 10 hours of farming for only 10 levels? Yeah, that sounds rough. Also sounds about right. I mean, I guess you probably weren't accepting visitors is what it sounds like. Apparently there's a Elite Farmers Discord, I think someone was saying. Has a chart with all which visitors are worth it on a farming XP to coins basis if you're leveling rose dragons. So you could check there. I guess you could also rose visitors. Holy shit, invest in Thixie's coin. Put that shit. It's still in the quintillions. You check every hour. Alright, well, yeah, that's definitely gonna, in a way, grief. I mean, visitors give a fuck ton of XP if you're accepting them. Legendary, yes. No, some of the uncommon ones give like 20,000 XP, and that's before that gets multiplied by your wisdom. What's getting nerfed? A lot of things, actually. But in this case, I'm talking about the mining for pet leveling is getting nerfed. Which is why I am trying to finish off this Rose Dragon before then. Oh, it looks like I'm full on glassite. You get 5k from a single pest? I don't think that's correct. Here, I can go check. Maybe it is correct. Let's see. Swap to the right Rose Drag. Alright, this is one pest. 2.8k. Even foraging? No. It's a mining specific nerf. Back in ye olden days, in 2020, when the pet update came out, mining only gave 20,000, or sorry, it only gave 100,000 XP an hour. And so they introduced a buff to leveling pets using mining XP. They made it so that mining XP gives 1.5x XP on pets, just generically. This guy gives 32k before wisdom. 8.4, not as good. 11.9, also not as good. 27, pretty good. 5.3, I mean, it adds up. And that's before wisdom, of course, so it's going to be like 2.5 times or something. I don't know how much wisdom I get. Also, are you using, when you claim visitors, the OP thing is you can use Bat Person armor with the Sunny Reforge on it. And so that's what you're supposed to use, and you can set the time to night on your garden. So it gets double wisdom stats. And then, of course, hold a co with cultivating 10 and have a, what's it called in your inventory? You're always on day. It takes half a second to change it. I mean, obviously, I'm always on day as well. But I mean, if you're not going to do that, at least use Sunny Reforge, right? On a mythic armor set. Oh, it only boosts combat stats now? Oh, okay. I guess I'm looking at... When I see people do that, it's just because they had their old Bat Person armor. So yeah, at least use... Why am I chasing this fucking dog around that keeps falling off the edge? There's literally no reason to be doing that. Where the fuck is the other Lapis Quartz? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Damn, they nerf every single damn thing. They don't nerf everything. I mean, honestly, this is a good change, just generally, to remove this. They also, fishing pets also have, or I guess fishing XP to level pets also has this buff where they get 1.5x. And to me, it's ludicrous that this exists because it's not stated anywhere. You would have to go on the forums post where they did it or on the wiki to find this out. They nerfed 65%. Listen, if the stuff you want to do gets nerfed, it means you're probably choosing broken things to do, which is probably a good thing. So just keep choosing broken things. You'll be good. Nobody complained about it? Well, yeah, obviously no one's gonna really complain, but it's just not intuitive. And it's also, it's literally 6 years old. They should have changed this probably around the time they released Dwarven Mines. But it's just stayed. I mean, in my opinion, they probably should have removed the fishing 1.5x on pet leveling too. But they've retained that, unfortunately. Fortunately, if you're leveling fishing pets, of course. No one really... I just gave you an argument against it. There's no nerf to dragons. That's, I guess, a W clickbait title. I'm just leveling a dragon pet because they're nerfing mining for leveling pets. And honestly, the reason I'm leveling this actually has nothing to do with that. I'm just, I am leveling it before the nerf. It's somewhat of a clickbait title, I guess, but it is true. They are nerfing mining XP on leveling pets. You suck. Listen, it wasn't intentional. It's just a million people misunderstanding what the title was. I even have roses in there. So you know I'm leveling a rose dragon. They are nerfing most ways to level pets. That is so incorrect. They're not nerfing most ways. They're nerfing 2 ways. The sea creature cap thing is whatever. Who cares? As far as I'm concerned. If that's what you're talking about. Most that people use? Nah, bro. They're not nerfing... I don't know why, also. I wish they would nerf it. They're not nerfing the minions for combat XP or whatever. You can still use minions to level things. If you have maxed out Rev minions, you can level up like 10 G-Drags. It's ridiculous. No, the fishing change was needed because it was lagging the fuck out of servers. I approve to them not letting you have unlimited fucking fishing mobs per player. And then there would... it would like take the global mob cap and you would not be able to fish up any mobs because the asshole across the map decided to barn fish. That was horrible. I didn't look at the waypointer. Dude, I'm playing. Why would I? I'm not going to change. I'm not going to restart stuff while I'm playing. I'm going to do it while I'm off stream. Yeah, Bal is pretty laggy. That's true. No, no. I meant after this stream. No, I'm for the most part I am anti like changing my mod configuration around on stream. It seems just like asking for trouble basically. Thank you for the follow, Malpozonic. I do see your message, but there were a lot of other people talking, and I'm also trying to play. I'm sorry about that. I mean, there should be mining guides. I always tell people I'm really bad for advice on early game or how to start things unless they're recently updated content because I have not done Beginning of Crystal Hollows since it came out, you know? No, it's no worries. I mean, in general, I will say, if you're talking in Twitch chat, I would say it's 50-50 on if you go into a stream and your message gets ignored. Like, I don't know what drill to buy or anything like that. What heart of the mountain are you? Are you heart of the mountain 5? Heart of the mountain 4? I mean, the gemstone drill line is good because it's will help you get gemstone powder. Oh, that's true. Great idea. Wait, do I have a mining command? I might. No, I don't. Let me put together a mining command in Nightbot to link to the mining cult Discord. Do they have a permalink for the mining cult Discord? Or is it just server info maybe? Because I don't think the copied link is whatever. I'll give you this link. This is to the mining cult Discord. They have guides for most of mining and even specific mining methods. Highly recommend. I mean, even they have the guide that basically describes what I'm doing right now, which is mineshaft mining. Even though my current method is a little outdated. They even have, you know, what order to buy things in and all that. So, definitely a good resource to use. Of course, if anyone from that server DMs you asking for shit, don't give it to them. Don't give them any information. Don't log into shit. Don't get your account stolen. No one in the staff is going to do that, but I don't know. Sometimes there used to be a huge problem of just people joining random servers and then DMing people from the server. Like rat links and stuff. It used to be way worse than it is now. Like, I think for Lost in Space Discord, we actually developed a bot that recognizes people with a certain profile picture. You rage baited him, so he blocked him. I would say the best approach is to ignore them, but I mean, it is entertaining to rage bait, for sure. What I meant by most pet leveling getting nerfed is that mining XP, foraging XP, and visitor XP is getting nerfed. I didn't hear about the visitor XP getting nerfed. Nerf? What nerf? Well, I just said it. Mining XP for pet leveling is getting nerfed. Foraging XP is getting nerfed. And apparently, visitor XP is getting nerfed. I hadn't heard about that one. Okay. To be honest, the visitor XP nerf seems weird because you don't really get that much. Not in your favor. Regarding what to do next, Kudra or Blaze? Well, both would require an infernal armor set, or would be greatly helped by having an infernal armor set. So, I mean, in theory, if you decided to do one, you would get maybe Infernal Terror for Kudra, or Infernal Crimson for Blaze. But you can convert one into the other is the nice thing. Stream delay not in my favor? Oops. Rough. I want to buy for a set of... Oh, okay. Probably better to start with Blaze, I would say. Because currently, I think with a Hypermax Blaze setup, like, you're doing, like, too much damage, basically. Like, you over-damage easily. Especially with, the, what's it called, Demon Slayer Gauntlet. So you don't actually need to be moving over here. Good idea. You get music too if that's your thing. But yeah, you don't need to be hypermaxed in Blaze to be doing it efficiently. Yeah. So like in that sense, maybe Blaze is better to start with because you can get optimal rates without that. And also, Blaze doesn't obviously Kudra doesn't care about Magic Find either, but the generic setup is more expensive. Blaze doesn't care about Magic Find almost at all. I mean, it cares a little bit, but, you know, compared to something like, I guess, I don't know, fucking nothing needs Magic Find. I guess Diana needs Magic Find nowadays. Spider, if you're doing that for money. Yeah, Blaze is solo content. That's true. What did Hellcastle say? He doesn't fuck with Raven Guard. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, Habanero is pretty important. Where the hell is it over here? I think it's here. No. Literally, where is... I might be blind, guys. Please help me. Okay, I was blind. It's fucked up. Yeah, to start Blaze, I guess technically you don't need Hop Tactics, but you really should have it. But yeah, Blaze makes decent coin per hour and should be able to fund you a Kudra setup. I think you can make around 80, 90 mil an hour with Blaze. It's kind of ping dependent, though. Or not ping dependent, TPS dependent. Because sometimes the Crimson Isle servers are not happy. And when they're not happy, you're not going to make much money. Or as much money, I guess. Someone was telling me that Spider Slayer is good for money, too. But like 80 mil an hour. But I don't actually know if that's true. And, of course, you'd need Hob as well. You could probably get away with Fiery Crimson if I had to guess. If you have Hob Tactics, it's most important. Spider's second best, I see. Oh, fuck my life. God damn it. That 5-second cooldown. But yeah, I haven't done Blaze since 2022, I think. Maybe 2023. So I don't really have any commentary on Blaze Slayer in general. I think last time I did Blaze, duplex books were like 10 mil each. You think Hop Tactics is going to get a nerf? It's really expensive, though. We'll see. I think they'll probably remove the Magic Find from it in the Magic Find update, if I had to guess. But it obviously would still be pretty broken. Duplex is 1 mil? Yeah. Is it 1 mil? Too laggy to use the Bazaar. I don't know how much Duplex is now. But last time I did Blaze, it was 10 mil. Actually, even higher. I remember when Duplex books were fucking 15 mil. It was crazy. Yeah, Blaze used to be stupid ridiculous for money, but it was mostly because no one could afford tier 3 daggers. You also used to be able to one-shot it. That was... Duplex books were 15 mil when you could one-shot Blaze bosses. It was really the Wild West. I never did the one-shot method because I could never get it to work, but... If you could, you'd be making bank. I mean, back then, that was before Gummy Bear existed. You literally had to drag your Blaze boss up outside of the tomb. Because the Blazes would, like, kill you during the boss. I think I got Blaze 8 with tier 2 daggers, and then I got Blaze 9 borrowing someone's tier 3s. Because that was when Vertexes were like, I want to say 50 mil each. I don't remember exactly. It might have just been like 20 or 30 mil, but I remember they were outside of my price range for me to want to spend coin on that. Yeah, they always patch the one-shot methods. Although some of them were active for a very long time. Depending on which one. Dude, we're getting no Vanguards. Where Vanga? $8 mil each? Yeah. Kind of rough. Double demon skipping? Yeah. There was a lot you could do. Burning Vengeance was a very poorly balanced ability. Like they really like what the fuck, dude? Was it up there in the air? Maybe it is. Alright. I'm definitely wasting time by looking for this last corpse. Please forgive me, everyone. 'Cause it's probably up here. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Dude, it's not up here. Where is it? I'm like, at this point, I'm invested. Is it behind the... Yes, okay. I couldn't... this is... I knew it was here. I just couldn't find this area. I mean, the thing about doing Kudra is you kind of like want to have a Ren setup, and supposedly Renning is pretty high effort, is what I've heard. This motherfucker. What do I do with gemstones? You put them in gemstone slots or sell them. Hello, Deleter. How's it going? Hypixel coin almost back to 5 quintillion. Why every time I see Deleter? I don't know, bro. Can't give you an answer. Maybe I should have gone to the next one. Hypixel coin? It's just like an interactive little widget I have on my screen. One of my mods developed it. I might rug pull you on Hypixel coin. It might happen, bro. Be careful. Thank you for the follow. YB Spark. Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead to this one because I have a feeling the dude on my route is gonna take it next. You say what's up in every stream when you get online? I forgot the gambling? Is that what that is? Slot machine? What about slot machine? Is there a Littlefoot? No, they're just bouncing up and down for no reason. Very cool. Champion level citrine commission skipper. I usually skip them too, because there's not really a good citrine commission along my route. Alright. Here's my 1 die roll per stream for Deleter. 6! I got bad news, Hypixel coin enjoyers. I'm fucking rug pulling you. It's down to $5. Why is it there is a ghost high class in my hotbar? Crazy. How much do I get from this? From what? From the dice? You get 100 mil when you get a 6. I rolled that one a lot of times though to get that 6. I don't know how many streams it's been. It's probably been like 20 streams. I don't know. You need to invest when it's low. True. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be rage baited by the Hypixel coin at $5. I guess you can do exclamation mark investments to see the people who will be most pissed off. see. Yeah. I don't know why it double shows up again. I say this every time. Tired has 1,047 investments in Thixes coin. Crazy. Holy shit. Number 200 mining weight is in the lobby. Yeah, Candy is going to be fuming. Doesn't take much to get onto the leaderboard. It's still not crazy competitive. Number 1 is, of course, pretty intense. Oh, this is the guy. Wait, what? Why the fuck does he have a racing helm for his mining setup? What the hell? Trust bro, new meta? It might be. It looks like he had it equipped silverfish pet too. I don't know, I guess I could PV him. Oops. See what he's doing. Oh, okay. It's just he has his dimensional set there. So probably when he claims commissions, he swaps to that. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Third Devon's drill. Makes sense as well. Yeah, I would advise against hitting your monitor. Yeah, so he has a totally optimized setup for shaft mining. Yeah, you use the second... So I have 2 Devon's drills. I have one with Blue Cheese Glacial, and then I have a Lustrous Sunnyside. But he has 3, and I think the reason why... Wait, this is refined. Okay. I guess he uses it for claiming commissions. Also, for some reason he doesn't have iron ore in his personal deleter. I don't know what's up with that. That's his business. I have 10 trust. There's actually a streamer I follow who has like 10 Devon drills. I don't know why. But he does. It's like half his net worth or something. Actually, it might be more than half. I don't know. Yeah, it's annoying to see. Fortunately, Laggy Bazaar equals dupes, so they can't really let you use it. So we're up to 177 on my Rose Dragon. Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, I also have my Ubix Cube available. I'll have to go do that. I don't know how long that's been available. Hello, Lily. How are you? You might have eaten all my Vanguards. I think I've only gotten 2 this stream, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. Lots of Jasper shafts, though. Can't complain too much. I was really hungry. I did my 1 die roll for the stream, and I ate all the Thixes coin. Let's go. Thixes coin down to $6.20. Crazy. Down from 5 quintillion. Foolish investors, yes. Highly foolish. I'm waiting for Dawjaw to get the code back to me on that still. He was gonna add a sell function. I'm an investor. Just invest more. Now's the time while it's still low. Oh shit, I forgot that I was supposed to go do my Ubix. What's your mission? To get it to $6.70? You have 1,000,000 channel points. Actually, how many do you have? Weren't you trying to get to 100K? $62.8K? Not bad, not bad. You lost it all in the divorce? That's true. Didn't you invest a ton and lose it on one of the predictions? I forget how much you lost, but yeah, it was definitely a lot. You don't think you're getting your goal? Probably not. It decays over time. You lost 10K? Damn, it's fucked up. Well, you'll get your VIP at some point. Bikesi's coin to the moon, in parentheses, $12. Let's go. Are you even on the leaderboard yet, Lily? I don't know. Maybe soon? You were at 9th? Yeah. Ooh, Jasper Shaft. Let's go. 2 tungsten, though. Alright, well. Let's take out some tungsten keys. You want it? Oh, I profited. Let's go. You want Thixie's coin to return to its former glory? It might happen one day. I don't know what the all-time high for Thixie's coin is, but it's somewhere in the multi-quintillions. What even happened? It crashed. I rolled my 1 die per stream and I got a 6. And that means I crashed Thixie's coin, as we all know. Oh shit, I got a Skyblocker. You fell asleep for a day? It's fucked up. How dare you sleep? Not okay. Dude, oh my god, I keep griefing. This is not meta, team. Do I have... Okay, I do have a pristine potato active for a few more minutes. I keep forgetting to make cold resistance potions. How's Skyrim been, Lily? I assume that's what you've been playing. Probably good to take a short break from Skyblock with the update coming out soon, which I assume you'll play. Addicting? Too addicting. We need a mod that adds Skyblock to Skyrim. Get a Minecraft texture pack that makes Minecraft look like Skyrim. I guess you need a shader pack for that too. That would be funny. You even get a texture pack that retextures like the NPC's skins. I don't know. Oh, is that a thing? Crazy. How did he know? Also, I always fucking forget that. Also, griefing a little bit. That's how you tell I'm getting a little bit tired this stream. Just fucking everything up. Tired is here where? I don't know. I don't know if he's here. Try pinging him. Oh my god. Playing so much Skyrim has made you violent. I mean, you should be able to see if he's in chat, right? You've always been violent? That's also not good. Dude, I have to do this for another 11 minutes? Alright. I might give away my next Jasper chef to one of my guild members. I think he was asking for it. I don't know if he's online, though. Eleanor quest, but it's rage bait. I don't even know what the Eleanor quest is. Oh, the one where you get her armor set? Definitely a good idea. Yeah. What's rage baiting you? You're trying to get it to 6767? Get the 67,000 channel points first. Lock in. You know what you're doing wrong. I think it's time to check the wiki for the Eleanor quest line. 7804? Let's go. Try and get it to 6,767. Never gamble, kids? Nah. I rolled a die today and got a 6. Surely that means it's profit. I rolled it once and I got a 6. Fucking easy. Oh, you're number 6. and Luke is number 7. Combined. You take a sip of water. You were playing D&D yesterday? Nice, nice. I assume 4th edition. Actually, no, sorry. I assume 5th edition. No one plays 4th edition. I know a little bit about D&D. Not too much. Do they ever make you do the percentile rolls? Where you roll the 10s die and then and then the 1s die? You could actually get a 6-7. That was what made it all die? Oh, Pathfinder first. Well, Pathfinder's first edition is what I've played. Um, that's the only TTRPG I've played. When I was in high school, yeah. And of course, like I've said, I've been around people who play D&D all the time, so I have at least passing familiarity. The one shot was your first time? Yeah. I played for, I don't know, a few months in high school. The problem is, as with anything, is it's impossible to coordinate a million people to get together weekly. Someone always has some bullshit come up and they don't want to miss it. But the truth is, you should just continue the session without them there. They took my first time. Incredible. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if it's something important regarding them, then you, I guess, have to schedule around them, but really, I mean, sometimes it's some bullshit. I don't know, it's just like when you play D&D fucking once a week, it's like, that shit adds up. It's like, okay, we skipped last week, and now we have to skip this week again because someone else has something come up. It's just like, what the fuck? Especially when there's, you know, the more people, the more it applies. I don't know. The first time I played Pathfinder, I was so stupid. I should have definitely just played a fighter or some shit that was really simple to set up. Instead, I chose a fucking tiefling alchemist, which you can imagine how that went. Yeah. The character creation bit is a pain. Like, it takes up so much time, and it's like, just create your fucking character, start playing. Grug my goat? True. Grug is the goat. Yeah, even on like a basic class, it's like choose, you know, whatever, all your equipment. You have this much gold to start out with. And there's this huge fucking website with a million things to choose. I'd probably do a little better now that I've done it once, even though it was almost 10 years ago at this point, but yeah, and then also, of course, there's race bonuses and all that shit. Like, for Tiefling, for example, you get to, like, choose which mix of demon you are. And so that affects, and choose, like, racial traits and stuff from, like, hundreds. There's hundreds on this list. It's insane. There's the whole website. And you talk to people, and they're like, yeah, most of those are useless. Just choose these. I was like, okay, dude, thanks. Yeah. I mean, the freedom it's why people like Pathfinder, of course. And gravitate towards it over D&D. Alright, I am, like, super selling on this mine shaft. Alright. Ugh. Let me remember. First thing I do has to be to switch my ability, because otherwise I will forget. Okay. We can make an umber plate and a tungsten plate. Okay, no one fucking sells umber plates is what I'm learning. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. See you, Lily. Ugh. Alright, we're going to do two things here. It's 4 a.m. here. You're vibing to stream music from random stream. Oh, that's very kind of you. Yeah, this is my disco playlist. Which, maybe for next stream, I'll have my playlist set up. I just need to make a new Spotify account so I don't dox myself. So I can share my playlists. The next thing we're going to do is go to Galatea. And where the hell is it? In here? There we go. Plus 80k Forest Whispers. Let's go. But yeah, at 4 a.m., it sounds like you should probably go to sleep. Oh, thank you for the sub. I don't know why it's not showing up on the screen. Sometimes that thing breaks. I don't know why. It was working for followers. Could just be delayed. But thank you, nonetheless. No one's buying my glassite chunks. I can put my keys away. Right, back to mining. Alright, if I get another Jasper shaft that's shitty like that last one, I'm gonna see if I can give it to a guild member. So I just want to finish the pet leveling that I intended to do today. Please just give me some vanguards. Very cool. Alright, well. Back at it again. Back-to-back Jasper Chefs. Crazy. This one's pretty good, though. 3 corpses decent. I assume it's always going to prioritize my Umber key over my fucking skeleton key I have in my inventory. 'Cause if it ain't broke, don't fix it. What'd I get? Minus 180k? Not even bad. Alright. I mean, everything should still be active. I just need to swap my ability. I feel extra stupid now that I don't have my potions. It's 3 Jasper shafts in a row. Well, not in a row, but without my cold resistant pot. Alright, so we're going to be doing this shit for another 15 minutes. Unfortunate, but we love getting money. And however many months it takes for me to sell this. Could be a while. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised my sack isn't full yet. I was kind of expecting it to be full around now. I guess goes to show how much space it has, which is good. I think I remember getting like 35 flawlesses out of my sack last time when it was full and I crafted everything up. Something like that. I don't really have like space though. So I'll have to decide exactly what I want to do. Because I'm also kind of waiting on selling some recoms, because I think they're going to go up when the update comes out. Like almost for sure, right? Although they are kind of low now, so who knows. Definitely seems like people sold off their recoms to have money for the update. I don't know. Maybe I'm fine to go below 10 bill. Now is kind of like the time to spend just before the update. Because a lot of things are getting cheaper. Because everyone's selling their shit. So I can hold on to shit that because I have 10 bill bank. I don't need to sell anything. And then sell later. Obviously I'll sell stuff from the update when it comes out. I think the plan, like I've said before, is to do lots of hunting day one on the update. Probably like fishing into hunting. Assuming fishing for the new mobs actually enters you into the contests that let you enter the Safari Zone. There we go. Sack is filled with Jasper. I was like, it should be like right now. I have an acute sense tuned to the amount of Jasper that my sacks can hold. Oh shit, I didn't mine the fossil. I guess I'll do that. Say it's worth my time. Can I party you for Lapis? I mean, right now I'm doing this, but yeah, I can party you. And you know, I'm not gonna warp myself, but every time I enter a shaft, you can just do !W to warp yourself in. As long as you're willing to do that, we could definitely do that. Sounds good. I'm stuck in this shaft for like another 9.5 minutes though, so it'll be a little bit at least. Dude, it's already like uncomfortably hot in my room again. Must be my computer heats it up. Makes sense, I guess. We still have a decent amount of mining to do. I think my Rose Dragon's level 177. So maybe be another hour or so. Assuming no more Jasper shafts, which, I mean, given my luck, it's been pretty good. We might get more. As much as I'd prefer Vanguards. Or I guess technically, it's fucking weird that they're not actually called Vanguards. They're called Fairy Mine Shafts. And it's a Vanguard corpse that's in the mine shaft. Actually. I guess, yeah, Jaspers and Vanguards for sure. Actually, is I have online? Let me look. My Iron... Yeah, he is online. So if you actually get a Jasper... try DMing this dude by the IGN of IHVE. In my guild, he's looking for Jaspers. Or you can just party me and then I'll invite him if they're not good. They're below my standard. But yeah, every Vanguard I'll take. I don't know what the line is where yeah, just like that. You could even DM him now and try and see if he's interested. Because he was asking earlier, but he might have had them. He might have gotten them already because he's Iron Man, so he's just like, I guess, getting stuff for the update. Though I don't know if we need any. Does anyone know? Do we need Flawless Jaspers for the update? Wouldn't have thought so. Maybe it's for something unrelated. Just coincidence. Dude, what is this shit? I guess if I have less than 3 minutes on the timer, I'll accept a Vanguard warp. Seems fine. I don't know what the line is. Dude, this whole playlist is excellent. Goated disco playlist. This is one of the better songs on it, too. Some of it is, like, copied from a mix I used to listen to a lot. But then there's also a lot of songs I just added in independently. The mix was better in some ways though because it had like mixing between the tracks. Like it was like a DJ'd mix or something. I slept like a rock last night. I've been so sore. Just I guess inconsistency in the gym is the main culprit. I think my nutrition's alright. I think it's just I'm deconditioned still. Takes time. You know, I always tell people I'm like, for a while I wouldn't even say I was strong to people. I'd just be like, I'm getting there. I'm not strong yet, but I'm close. Now I would say I'm probably strong, but I'm trying to become very strong without getting very fat because it would be easy for me to gain a lot of weight and just get strength that way. Quote unquote easy, obviously. There's certainly troubles involved, but it's doable. Alrighty, out of that shaft. I guess, oh God, I have to craft up all my damn Jasper now. Let me turn on my AC unit since it's getting hot again. Alright. You guys probably can't hear it too much on Twitch, which is good for me, I guess. Tungsten plate and refined tungsten are finished. Alright, I'm gonna insta-buy... Oh, the margin is tiny. Alright, well, I'll just insta-buy 2 of these and just make perfect plates now, then. It's only 300k in between. Or 200k. Alright, I'm gonna go to my island and make potions. At least a few of them. What pots? Cold resistant potions. You got visit? Oh my goodness, you're too kind. Farming social XP off me. Is this the... Right island? What the hell? Do you not have minions placed? Oh. You're sneaky. You have everything far away, it seems like. Can't trade while server is lagging. Very cool. What the fuck do you have causing lag on this server? Why'd you get naked? They're half hour? I mean, thank you. I'll take them. Thank you so much. I don't even have space for them. I'm gonna void a bunch of... For an Iron Man friend? I see, I see. That makes sense. You got more? Oh my goodness. You're too kind. Alright, where the fuck can I put these? I guess in here is fine. I don't know what it is on your island that's lagging the server so badly. You're very efficient with your space usage, for sure. Oh, I can't... I think I can't drop items on your island, unfortunately. Let me, go to my island and clear out my... my potion bag first. There we go. Unless you want dungeon pots in exchange. How's that sound? $2 billion in New Year's cakes? Crazy. Why are you scared to move them? The secret dupe stash? The New Year's cake dupe stash. What is the best mutation for copper? I think it's usually time stock or jelly bean, but don't quote me on that. What do you want? Oh. Ah, I see. This is your storage system. Very clever. Time Dio Cake Soul, Yarns Cake Soul. Does Yarns need downtime? Does Yarns still have YouTube rank? I don't even know. Did you have more you wanted to give me or not? I forget. Yeah, I'll take more. For sure, for sure. Should I come down? This is probably about as much time as it would have taken to get them myself. But this is fine. At least we're putting them to good use. Oh wait, actually... Where are you? I have a present. You might already know what it is. Some of Candy's rat pets. I've signed all of these. Very highly coveted. Highly, highly coveted. GG, old friend. Very cool island, to be honest. Minimalist. Alright. I think it's time to go back to mining. And we should be good for a while on potions. Which is nice. I don't know, are there any potion effects in the new update? Hopefully not. Maybe. Shout out to Leader. Four Umber corpses. Crazy. Stupid dogs. Alright. Need lapis? I'm almost... Oh, right. I forgot about that deleter. Here, let me... This is the whole point of all this. I will get you your lapis corpses. Obviously, no lapis in this one. How many lapis do you need? Three? 3 lapises? Holy shit, dude. You're like basically done. I wouldn't be surprised if you finish it before. Alright, there is 3 lapis. Alright. Warp yourself in. There you go. Enjoy. That's crazy. It was instant. Just instantly finished it for you. As soon as I was like, you might finish it before me. Kind of funny. Yeah, sometimes it does just take forever. You have to like pity it. Dude, what is up with this game? Do I even want to... Alright, I think... This lobby is too fucked. Lagged out? Yeah, that was the one you were in. I don't know what was going on. Someone activated their lag machine. The game doesn't want to give you your talisman? Yeah. It's like, sorry, bro. Not good enough. I guess I'm just gonna do... You know it's bad when you start doing mithril. Could have gone over there and done umber or something, but... It's fine. Dude, what? Literally, what the fuck? There's a legion of people mining here. Alright, I might be served well by just swapping my lobby. Alright, well, game is doing it for you. GG's on 545. Here, you want another 2 Lapis corpses? Oh, there's a Littlefoot in there. Oh, another Littlefoot. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't realize you had hit it already. Ah, I see the technology. That's a good route for this one. I'm too rich for powder. Dude, I have 160 mil overflow. I don't know. Feels unnecessary and like a lot of downtime to use escape routes. I don't know. Maybe I still should use them just in case they make powder sellable in the future or something. It'd be worth 0 coins though. Too many people stockpiling glassite powder. So are you still mining? You still need lapis or what? So I'll probably leave the party if you're done with lapis. Drop die, real. Drop die from a lapis corpse. I'm hoping to drop one. Either die from Lapis Corpse or die from commission. Surely. Two Lapis corpses. Pretty easy to find. Ah, shit, I should have claimed the commission way earlier. Super griefed. At this rate, I'm gonna have more keys than I'm gonna know what to do with. Probably have excess by the time I'm oh shit, I have an Umber commission. Time I'm done leveling this dragon tomorrow. Two more levels and then I'll wrap up the stream. Only one Lapis corpse. May not be worth it. Also, what if it is? Fuck my life. Actually, it's not so bad. Didn't mind this part out at least. Two more levels to go on my Rose Drake. I will try and name tomorrow's stream in a less clickbaity fashion, I think. Did not realize that this would bait so many people. Why'd he warp to my server? What's going on? To grief me? To take this vein? Alright, bro. We can't have overlap like this. Didn't even see it. Oh, you think it was the other guy? I mean, I guess you'd know. I mean, it does kind of grief to have us both mining in the same lobby, I will say. Ooh, another shaft. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were talking about that. The glassite mining. That's very nice of you. But yeah, a huge topic of discussion this entire fucking stream has been the title. People thought I was talking about, like, Dragon Pet or something. I'm like, no. I'm talking about the fact that they're nerfing mining XP. How many Lapis corpses do you want to get warped for? Because I'm not doing it for one, but I'll do it for two if you want. I'll just send you a party request when I get into a lobby with two or more. Oh, you're doing quest? Okay. That guy was wearing foraging armor. Not quite mining. This lobby is not so nice. I think I'm gonna swap after I start forging up a couple keys. Bro. Ugh. Oh, Vanguard. It's been so long. It'll actually say, it's been 4 hours since my last fucking Vanguard. Almost 5 hours. That is absurd. Deleter, I assume you want to warp? Yeah, I'll warp you. Minus 7.8. Could be worse. There's a lot of yapping going on in my current lobby. Can I get a warp? It was already full. I had 2 people from my guild and then Deleter. But if you give me your IGN, I can potentially warp you into the next one. What's this? Huh. Oh, my stream is buffering. Sorry about that, everyone. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's like ready to fucking crash. My ping is fine, though. Hopefully, stream figures itself out in a bit. Hello, Litzip. How's it going? Good night, good night. Sounds like you should have already been asleep. Thank you, thank you. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming a lot when the new update comes out on Tuesday as well. Probably take Monday off. We'll see what my exact schedule ends up being like. Okay, seems like the stream's stable again. I don't know what was happening. Sometimes shit happens, I guess. Oh well. I don't know. Maybe I should have mined the Onyx vein there. Probably should have. But I was like, I gotta finish my tungsten commission. It's like tungsten is the easiest one, I guess, behind glassite for me to finish. Should probably be low priority. Speaking of which, I'm just remembering I wanted to craft up my Jaspers. see, do I have a place to put them? Not really. I guess I can throw them in here. So much nonsense to sell. I don't know. At some point I'll start selling. Wow, we had exactly enough for 45 flawless Jaspers, which is one jumbo. So we have at least one jumbo of Jaspers done. Kind of nice. From the past 2 days. Oh. We don't need any of... Trying to get my Iron Man guildmate to pay 4 mil for the shaft. Too late. I'll be mining it out. And we'll be using the potions that Deleter so kindly provided. Or at least one of them. Okay, sweet. Glad I emptied out my sack. Wait, why do I only have 120? I definitely forgot to kill a mob or something. Fuck my life. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong drill. Holy grief. How much are scrap even right now? I have no clue. All these Jasper shafts have definitely slowed down the leveling, but you know, it's a good problem to have. Oh shit. Let me... There we go. Should maybe move that second waypoint. Or you know what? I'll just get it set up in that mod that Math Firm was recommending, and it should work out fine. I mean, as long as it has skipping waypoints, that's all that matters, really. That actually works. I don't know why this one skipping waypoints does not work. Bizarre. Alright, well I have 121 cold resistance instead of 123. So my only assumption is that I am somehow missing a mob in this mine shaft. Somewhere. $2x for Nyanza die? It's true. And I haven't dropped one yet. It's fucked up world. That's not even why I'm doing this. I had actually started mining long before. Just pure coincidence. I mean, I've done quite a bit of mining during Nyanza die being multiplied and not gotten anything, so I'm not holding my breath. Would be a nice bonus, of course. I also heard they're changing the drop rate or drop method of emerald dye. Can anyone educate me on that? What are they doing to it? I might need to get a dimensional set for fucking mining. Refined Devondril is fucking crazy though. That's like some degen shit. But I guess that's how you level pets. Dimensional Reforged plus... He had Silverfish pet, so maybe he was just going for... I don't even know. I guess global mining XP leaderboard? Or mining weight? He was number 200. There's gotta be better ways to do that. Does the coal weight calculation even get updated anymore? Or is it just when a new mining update comes out that they do stuff to it? They don't care about like little stuff happening. How will the introduction of the Littlefoot shard influence coal weight? One of the staff members in my guild, he has, I think, 4 billion gemstone collection from fucking mining rubies. And so he's still this same grind. Yep. We're still on it. I mean, the Jasper shafts are an unfortunate, or fortunate, depending on how you look at it, consequence of, oh my god, fuck my life, of doing this, where, like, they're too good money to not mine. But they're also not really my main goal. I've gotten a crazy number of them today. Can't complain too much, I guess. It's like, what, am I gonna not mine out Jasper shafts? Of course not. But at the same time, you know. I mean, I've always... Are you saying regarding max XP? I mean, I was playing Skyblock long before levels existed. So, I mean... It was not really like that. I mean, I guess, yeah, I kind of always went for XP, because when Museum got introduced, I maxed it out before it even, like, Skyblock levels existed. And the reason why I maxed it out was because it gave Skyblock XP. I was like, I need that. I want Skyblock XP, whatever that is. So I actually had a max Museum on release of that. There were always things I never prioritized as much. But yeah, I basically, the last push was basically I ended up being high level. And I was like, alright, I guess I'll finish it. Because it was really just dungeons that I was missing. And Chili Pepper, of course, but I was always kind of intentionally leaving Chili Pepper for last. Due to my collection tendencies, desires. But I mean, if you just play for a while and just do a variety of things, you'll get there, you know? Why is everything rumbling? Is that someone's car? I think it is. Holy shit. I think someone was driving down with some crazy ass speakers in their car. That's you? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you're missing some things, right? And now you're consciously going for them. Do a bit of everything and make money. Yeah. I mean, you know, at some point I was like, alright, I guess I'll max bestiary. That was a while ago. I think it was, you know, back when there were actually difficult level milestones. You know, like now, it's like the only level stone milestone that really matters is 500, and 500 is fucking easy to get. Oh shit, I accidentally used my mining speed boost. So you don't really need to do anything too difficult to get 500. But in ye olden days, to get like the last level milestones, there were some difficult stuff. He passed you in levels? Damn. Yeah, just grind the updates. I mean, at this point, I'm just like, max out every new update, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't even really matter too much how much time it takes. Just do it. Still don't have trophy fishing? Yeah, I mean, it's not the most fun. They did make it a lot easier, though. Like, even lava fishing shouldn't be too bad now. There's still a minute left on those. Crazy. Yeah, this, I'm not really grinding for anything other than money, by the way, to the person in my YouTube chat. Just in case you were wondering the exact end point of this. There is no end point. We're just grinding money. How many commissions have I done? Lifetime? Lifetime I have almost 20,000. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go there. I don't know how many since Nyanzadai went in. It's not even because of Nyanzadai that I'm doing this. I'm also not like super hard commission grinding. I'm like doing a tungsten route, and then if I have a commission that's convenient to do, I'll do it. Sunyan, is that low? I don't know. There was a dude came into my stream earlier. He said he had 50,000 commissions, so maybe it is low. You got to get it to 6-7K. Lock in, deleter. 6767. I got mid comms. It might be true. I mean, I'm not grinding them explicitly. They're just incidental in shaft mining. It's not something I worry about. But, like, I know where all the gemstones are around my... This motherfucker. People are locked in on their damn tungsten routes. Send pie. And I know, for example, here, the tungsten that I was going to get in my route is taken, so I know there's Umbra over here that I can grab and not have to worry too much. And I also know, so since I know the locations of everything around my tungsten route, it allows me to do commissions like without losing too much time on my route. So just spawned a shaft, starting that Onyx commission. Speaking of, easily we can finish it, or we can finish it easily. Talking like fucking Yoda for a second. Alright, I need to get better at just running past them when I don't hit them. Alright. Oh, it's done. Sweet. BZ Umber. That is Skyblock Collection Tracker. I don't know if I would recommend it. There might be a better one out there. How much meter I got? Let's see. I haven't checked it since earlier. Now at 813k meter. Still a ways to go. It used to be better, but I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe it's still good. But I mean, for tungsten mining, all it does is highlight the clay blocks, which is like, yeah, I know to mine those. If there's another mod, I definitely should start using it. There was another mod called, I think, Mining Config, but it had cheats in it, so I ended up uninstalling it. This was a while ago, but for a while that Mining Config mod was the only fucking mod with the heat map. I don't know. What the fuck is this? I mean, I still got 178 on that, so I guess someone pickoed from the outside? Bizarre. Time is it? Jesus Christ, almost 11 p.m.? Holy shit, bro. I cannot believe how much extra time the Jasper Shafts has added to the Roast Dragon leveling process. I've just gotten an obscene number, I guess. Good problem to have, like I've said. Get over here, you urchin. Oh shit. Where the hell? Huh? Did I drop my fucking... Where the hell is my... Okay, I might be blind, guys. Where's my black hole? Okay, there it is. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, get over here. Come on. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I wanted to get 20 levels today, so I'm finishing the 20 levels on my Rose Dragon. Chances are tomorrow will be not as long, just based on the fact that I got obscenely lucky with Jasper Shafts today. But who knows? Maybe it could be even longer, potentially. Not that I wish for that. Very cool lobby. It's kind of a goated commissions lobby because it's better together. Oops, someone took that one. Always nice when I get a citrine shaft. It's like guaranteed completed commission. It's like the one commission my route doesn't have a good vein for around it. There is like one spot, but it's still not great. Can't wait for the next update. I'm gonna have so much. So much what? I'm excited for level 600. Oh shit. Oops. 179 on Rose Drag. Wonder if the guy who was talking about doing Blaze Slayer is still here. If he is, definitely recommend that he levels golden dragons while he does it. Adds quite a bit of coin per hour. Egg is 630 mil. What egg? Golden dragon? Jade dragon? Gold? Is that on auction? Wow. It's definitely a lot cheaper if you buy yourself, I would guess. Does Mining Cult... Oh my god, I'm going crazy with these shafts. Does Mining Cult still have a channel for selling Golden Dragon eggs? Or, I guess... Yeah, I guess selling Golden Dragon eggs. 585, not bad. 40 mil flip. Maybe 35 after taxes. Dude, I should have had a proper dinner. Unfortunate. I had a big lunch though, so it's alright. It's not great, but it's alright. I'll live. I mean, all things considered, it was not that big of a lunch, but it was satiating. Lots of potatoes. Roasted potatoes are actually so unbelievably delicious. And sweet potatoes, oh my god, bro. I might be hungry. I'm like drooling thinking of it. I guess I can check. Maybe I'm top 30 Glasslight collection again. I have no idea how much I'm gonna get doing all this. These guys are bouncing up and down to the song. Ah, Littlefoot, hello. Oh! Ah, Littlefoot fluff. Let's go. Okay, where the fuck did I get this? I guess the key was from... whatever. Yay on my Littlefoot fluff. It's my second one, I think. And yet, I've still made a lot more off of shards. Like, so much more off of shards than I've made off of fluffs. It's gotta be like 10 times the money, if not more. I've learned my mistake. I'm learning... What the fuck? Like double clicking or something. Why no Chem 5 Gemstone Gauntlet? I'm poor. I can't afford it. GG's to leader. The better question is why Kim 5 Gemstone Gauntlet? First lobby? That's crazy. And now you can... Are there still some left? You could sell the other ones. Aura and hype moments. Thing is, y'all are the only people looking at my gear for the most part. It'll be okay. You know, if I didn't think they were going to remove Magic Find from Chimera or from Golden Dragon Pet, I might consider it, but... Because I'm like, well, super duper duper long term, it might make sense, but like... Since I know they're going to remove Magic Find, it doesn't really make any sense to me. Why are they doing that? They're doing a whole Magic Find rework at some point. This has been discussed quite a bit. They're revamping, like, drop rates of almost every item in the game. Presumably it's ongoing, I don't know. I can link you the forums post if you'd like, where they discuss this. I think it's pretty interesting, and I'm overall in favor of it. Yes, please? Alright. Let me find it. I think it's from March. General discussion? Is that where it is? There we go. March 17th. Design thread. Yeah. I definitely think it's worth reading, you know. As much as people hate reading, I think it is important, especially the alpha posts before you go. Like what they said was like, read the alpha post before you go on alpha, and it's so fucking true. A lot of people do not do that. That stress out? Yes, I like them too. They are the most interesting type of player. Like literal 2 brain cell. I will say though, I did that before and it actually worked out. Yeah, true. I sold my Diamond Necron head, my first one, when they announced that they were making them soulbound. I made like 300 mil or something off of that. But yeah, definitely taking things off first iteration alpha is quite foolish. Quite foolish indeed. See, what time is it? 11:05, huh? It's the upcoming contest. Another work Cocoa Cactus. Okay, I'll probably wait till the next contest to claim my greenhouse, so that'll be off stream. Yeah, I think in that design thread they even have a list of things that are getting their magic find removed or changed. I mean, that's why actually Lucky Clover and Poignant Lucky Clover now give Overbloom, since they're doing that instead. These two assholes hitting each other. Stop that. It's crazy how fast Hardstone fills up. It's just ludicrous. You get so much. There's not really much you can do about it either. Bruh. Let me... Why the fuck won't it let me Ether Warp on top of that block? I guess I'm misaiming or something? Alright, only 700k more XP, and then we'll start wrapping it up. It's fucked up. That vein is always gone. It is the best one, so I do understand it. I don't know. Maybe I'll probably sell some stuff off stream tomorrow morning. I have a lot of bullshit that needs to go. Lots to do off stream. Alright, go to the forge after this mineshaft. I need to remember to go to the forge. Dykesies, go to the forge. Pokemon, go to the forge. Which probably means I can use another Pico here. Huh? Oh, right. It's like, why can't I make a perfect plate? Well, idiot. You already have them. What made all my stuff sunflowers? That's Sky Ocean. You can retexture any item as any other item. So, one of my beloved chatters, likes retexturing my stuff as sunflowers and moonflowers. Let's see. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna fuel these. Is it in here? Sunflower oil. There we go. What's this guy doing there? Yes? Do you mind? Near Necron armor? Another amber shaft. Go figure. It was the same lobby. Oh, inactive sentry cakes. Let's get those. From my good friend _ Estelle. Maybe that's where my missing 2 cold resistance was coming from. It was like rounding down or something. Tomorrow I'll have 2 caged wisps to sell. Crazy. So that'll be exciting, thrilling, all those things. I mean, of course I'll sell them one by one. Oh, not caged wisps, will-o-wisps. We uncage it, surely. Or I guess we put it in our lantern. Huh? Because they mine this vein? Oh! We're out of bits. Oh my god. Horrible occurrence. Let me buy some cookies. Where are they? Alright, let's grab 20. That usually lasts me a decent amount of time. Just have to wait for it to fill. Alright, can we get a Vanguard before I end the stream? Surely. Dude, 3 amber shafts in a row. What the fuck? I think it's 3 in a row. It's fucked up. Bruh. 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 This is a highly competitive lobby. Also, level 180, so after this next shaft, I will be, starting to wind down the stream. Say your goodbyes. To me, at least. Be raiding someone. We'll see who. TBD. Yeah, there's still maybe 10 minutes left in the stream. Because I want to tally up how much fossil essence I got from the day. I think it's kind of an interesting thing to look at. And then also Littlefoot shards. Partially just because that's like the only shit that I'm selling right now. The rest is like, I don't know, I guess I'm saving. I'm not selling it, you're saving it. It's so funny, all those, the like expense charts that people do. It's like, I'm making 400k a year, and after my expenses and my savings, I have no money left. It's like, yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. I don't know if anyone else has seen those. Maybe we'll get another Littlefoot fluff to end off the stream. I mean, I could just swap to a Chimera weapon for Littlefoot. But it's just, you know, space in my inventory. I figure the looting 5 is good enough. Plus, I mean, I swapped a fucking Sorrow armor and Golden Dragon, so it's not like I'm doing nothing. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So, how many Littlefoot shards from the stream? 106. That is quite a bit. So that's 41 million Littlefoot shards. I think my rates are about half of what that dude said he got. In terms of Littlefoot shards. Oh, dude, Fossil Essence is like legit too low to sell. This shit was at 2,500. I'm not selling it at this price. I'll sell the Littlefoot shards though. Oh, I have a complete quest. Alright, I'm insta-selling this shit. Fuck it. Clearly, this is not selling. Is there anything to be done in my forge? Not really, I don't think. Yeah, mostly looks good. I guess I can set up an order for mithril plates. Recipe, tungsten, umber. How much tungsten umber do I even have? 340, 1600. So quite a bit more enchanted tungsten. That's 10, so that's 2 plates? 3 plates? Okay. So that would be 3 more tungsten plates plus another one, so 4 more. So I need to order 16 mithril plates. We'll eventually forge them all up. Skeleton keys. Skellington keys. Yeah, and I do need to sell shit. These two are definitely too low. Oh, 2.4 million for citrines? Alright, I will definitely do that. That is a pretty good price. And you know what? I'll actually pay a visit to my private island. Start going through my secret citrine stash. Holy shit, they're untextured. That's crazy. Why are they untextured? I definitely feel like 500 IQ for saving these. Dude, no one's buying the gold magma fish. I guess I'll just put them away. So they keep going lower. No one is also buying ice cold as well. Huh. Because it makes sense. Everyone's trying to sell their shit for foraging update. Is there anything I have in here? Boots? Yeah, 1 mil is fine. Okay, that is not the real wither helmet price. I know damn well. Alright, that's insane. I'll list for 5 mil. That's crazy expensive for a wither helmet. No, I'm not listing pristine potatoes. 280k. Alright. What else do I even have to sell? He's misspelled cookie. It's fucking over for me, bro. Hoping this will fill relatively quickly. Huh? Why did it not take from this when I was crafting shit? Bizarre. I mean, yo, perfect citrine's at 18 mil? Holy shit. Should I be forging them? How much is it even for 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12 mil? No, not really worth it. Oh wait, it's 19 mil. So 7 mil profit for a citrine crystal right now? That's crazy. People are freaking out. Not me though. I'm chill. I'm vibing. Moisturized in my lane. Dude, roast dragons are so... Everything other than foraging stuff is so cheap right now. That's actually kind of hilarious. These people. The average non is like a fucking Neanderthal. The problem is, I only have so much storage space in my backpacks. And I find it to be annoying to go elsewhere. I guess I can list these. The cake souls I want to hold on to for a while. What's Chimera at? 67 mil? 67? Soul Eater's really cheap. It's all the Dungeons people panic selling. I don't even know. I guess it's just everything's down. Yeah, I still have so much shit from Cata 50. And everything's filling up on Crude Gap. Cool. The world is ending. I don't know. I have all these damn shards. And presumably some of them will be useful for fusions, but I don't know which ones. Did I forget to... I did. Fuck my life. Alright, where is it? Hunt Trap. Gotta place these down because I want to, one day, max out the hunting skill. Alright. Hopefully they'll be done when I wake up. Oh, cookies filled. Or almost filled. Yum. I imagine cookies will probably also get more expensive when the update drops, but who knows. What's up, bro? Hungry dude. He says, yep, that's me. I'm hungry dude. It's true. You consumed a booster cookie. Divine. Wow. And it has it doesn't even have the divine text color. Flavor fail. Alright. Oh, I'll keep selling shit slowly. Guess I could forge a perfect Peridot? Ugh. How much is that even profit-wise? It's like 16 mil? To 22, so it's 6 mil to forge a perfect Peridot? Bleh. Not even that good. Whatever. Oh, someone bought the Littlefoot shards. Alright, I'm like in the fucking vortex. I need to end the stream. Let me find someone streaming I can raid. I'm sleeping, be back soon. Crazy. Alright. Let's see. Preparing for Taurus Canyon. Lots of people streaming. He's playing Raven Guard. Because he has not Hypixel Skyblock in his stream title. This guy's name is It's a woman. Like a grown woman. Okay. I guess I'll raid this person. Looks like they're just starting out. Alright. Enjoy this stream. It's probably less mining, so maybe more entertaining. Yeah, good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night to Twitch.